What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing zapping. Alright, the camera's all jacked up there. What up, peeps? We are live, we are ready. We got some Sunday night breaks here for you. Just getting some stuff taken care of here on eBay Live. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. It's about to get better. We're going to end the weekend off with some straight fire. Been pulling some fire lately, so it's going to continue tonight. That's for sure. So what's up, everybody? eBay Live. Welcome in. I do have a random team football break available if anybody's interested in that. We got, I think, 15 spots left in that. If we can fill it, we'll break it. Treasure Hunter, no, it's still got 15 teams left. It's taking a minute to fill that one, so if that fills tonight, we'll definitely break it tonight. 100%. So, yeah. Your grandma ate my toast. It's a random team break. So if you want a spot, you'll get assigned a random team when I do the random before the break. And my peeps out of YouTube. Josh, what up? What up, Andy? Jack, Andrew, everybody else not in the chat, what's happening? Here, right there, I pinned one. It's $45 a spot for the random. Three box break it down there, just for the random, right? The other 6 breaks tonight will have already been sold. So we're gonna get started here. We got a fresh case of Prism baseball. Let's get this case open. We'll get her split and then we'll get her ripped. So, on the dock tonight, we got some Prism baseball, some Topp's Chrome Jumbos, Topp's Finest baseball, we got some Tier 1 baseball, we got some Boys of Summer baseball, and we got some Leaf Trinity. A lot of good breaks tonight. Lots of fun. Bill, yeah, it's going to be my last Chrome Jumbo, I'm sure. That's the last case that I had, and I probably won't be getting any more of it. I mean, maybe. Never say never, but especially with Bowman Chrome coming out next week, we'll be pretty hard and heavy on that for a while. Alright, we got 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever our roll we will break now. That was a horrible roll, but a roll nonetheless. It's deuces. We're going to break this back now. These ones will go as they're listed. 1 each night on Prism for this week at least. I have to apologize for my voice. It is pretty much gone. It always is after the weekends, man. My voice takes a beating over the weekends, right? Your grandma ate my toast. Yes, the 2X jump. Yes, it is. The Topp's Chrome Jumbo after this. So get the list going here. We got 4732 2025 Prism third case. It's all that. It's just, yeah, my voice is barely hanging on. After 2 baseball games and a football game coaching each weekend. Then we had the wife's 40th birthday party on Saturday. We did some karaoke. We did a bunch of other stuff, and so on. Yeah, the voice is just, it's seen its better days. All right. Diamondbacks Carl W, Braves J Mador, Orioles J Mador, the Red Sox Matthew C, Cubs Nick C, White Sox Brandon C, Reds Jeffrey B, Guardians Ernest C, the Rockies Steve M, Tigers Richard H, Astros Osvaldo C, Royals Michael R, the Angels Jeffrey B, Dodgers Keith E, Marlins Hunter M, Brewers Joseph K, Twins Andrew H, Mets John G, the Yankees Billy S, A's Steve M. Oh, there's 2 Steve M's in this break. Phillies William H, the Pirates Steve M, the Padres Harry B, the Giants Andy S, Mariners Joshua H, Cardinals Ernest C, Rays Janet C, the Rangers Joshua V, Blue Jays Steve M.O. The Nats will be in the Sasaki spot going out to Harry B. Alright, let's go. Carl, I am very happy about football day. The Bears actually showed some vigor, right? I did not, Andy. Juan and the boys, they don't even answer my calls anymore. Well, Perry, yeah, the party went really well. Yeah, it was a good time. Good time. Good time had by all. It was a good thing that I will say that it was a good thing that our football game wasn't until 3:30 today. My team's football game wasn't until 3:30 today because if we had a morning game, Coach would have been a little under the weather. Needless to say, we had fun. Yeah, we had a good time last night. It was fun. All right, here we go. There's a Jesus Mate on the Prism. Nice Mate going to the Brewers on the, the Pulsar auto. That's out of 199. Good way to start out the break there. Pulling one of them. Brandon Sproat going out the Mets out of 499. And a JD Dix to the Diamondbacks on the Red Wave. Red Wave's not numbered. And Andrew Jones on the red going out the Braves. That's out of 299. Willie Stargell on the silver. There's a Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. That's out of 499 on the Pulsar. And a Ryan Johnson on the Sensational Sigs. Although his Sig is far from sensational. That's for sure. Not even sure what it is, right? Did he sneeze while holding? Herd fan, it's a lot of people told I need to start using, I don't know about honey and whiskey, but whatever the saying, honey and their tea or whatever it is that like professional people use, I suppose I need to start doing that. I don't know. There's a blue Tony Perez out of 199. Ricky Anderson on the silver. Ricky. And a Harbin Killebrew on the Pulsar going out to the Twins out of 499, followed by a Dylan Cruz on the Red Wave. We're going to have another Dylan Cruz night? I think I pulled like every Dylan Cruz auto possible on Friday. Alright. But I have heard the honey and whiskey, or maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try that. Christy Mathewson, the Giants on the Pulsar to 499. Ozzie Smith, silver going out the Cardinals. There's a red Charlie Connon of the Rockies. It's at 299. Red Wave Bryce Mekich of the Brewers. And a red Talisman Chase Dollander going out the Rockies. That's going to be out of 199. Hell yeah, Cheddar. Friday night was a Dylan Cruz day all day long, man. All right, we got Darren Baker going off the Nats on the Pulsar to 499. Absolutely, Cheddar. All right, we got Noble Meyer on the silver. There's these guys. And a Miggy Cabrera on the red Power going off the Tigers. It's going to be out of 99. And a Cooper Jerby going out to the Cardinals on the Pulsar Prospect 6. That being out of 199. Dingers. We got Kellen Lindsey on the blue going on the Dodgers. Nice color match there. Is that 199? And a Craig Yoho going out to the Brewers. It's at $4.99 on the Pulsar. We got a Drew Beam to the Royals on the Red Wave. Blake Burke on the red going out to the Brewers. It's out of $2.99. Followed by Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the silver. And that'll take us to the end of the first box. Box. Yeah, Dave, not yet. Any red dingers, not yet. But we will definitely seek medical attention if we do experience some red dingers. And you should too. Right? And you should too. It's not annoying. I'm not sure, Cheddar, as far as that. That's tough. That's a tough one. I'd have to I mean, it'd be pretty easy if you can't find that. Well, obviously you can't find that exact one because it's the only one, right? I would look at. That's kind of a hard one to comp, right? Like I'd say comparable. Like, see if you can find like a Dylan Cruz 2025 or 2024 select by now. He was in there, but it wasn't an actual rookie card. It was 2024 select. Trying to think of, or Don Russ. If you can find the gold vinyl for 2025 Don Russ, probably pretty comparable. If you can find a 101 from Don Russ of his, probably pretty comparable. I have no idea. I could tell you $200. I could tell you $1,000, and that would be a complete guess without doing a little research on it. Keep in mind to manage expectations. That it's a Panini. It's an unlicensed, right? Which, inherently probably, much different than a Topps Chrome Superfractor 101 Dylan Cruz would be, right? There's a Slade Caldwell and the Prism going out to the Diamondbacks out of $199. Saying that to say it's still a very, very super sweet card. All right, we got Boston Bateman on the red at $2.99, followed by Jordan Lawler on the red wave. But with a 101, I would say, this is what I always tell people, is Pulsar at $4.99, Spencer Jones, Yadi Molina on the silver. What I always say about 101s is, if you're going to sell it, figure out what you'd be happy to sell it for. Maybe add 100 or better, and then, or a couple hundred, and then put it up as buy it now, take offers down to the minimum you'd sell it for. Just leave it up there. Don't ever auction a 101. So that is Darryl Strawberry on the blue going out to the Mets out of $199. Nice, Darryl. We got Tomoyuki Zagano on the Prism Sensational 6. Or the Pulsar Sensational 6 going out to the Orioles. It's out of $199. Yeah, not for sale. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Not for sale. That's even better. It's a good PC piece, man. Good looking card. I mean, gold vinyls are excellent looking cards. There's a Augustin Ramirez on the Pulsar going out to the Marlins out of $4.99. Nolan Ryan on the silver to the Mets. And we got Thomas White on the purple. Let's go out the Marlins. Yeah, it's so hard to price those. That's out of $149. Especially Panini ones, especially unlicensed. There's a nice Grady Sizemore going out the Guardians. That is the snake skin, so these are rare. Well, they'll call them ultra rare. I don't know about that. They used to be numbered to 35. They're not numbered anymore. So, take that information as you see fit, kind of thing. Carl, I think there's 14 spots in the Donruss football. 14 spots in the Donruss football left. All right, there's that Grady. But yeah, it's always hard pricing those 101, especially any 101. Nice Paul Skeens, the Pirates on the red to $2.99, but especially Panini 101s. They could go, like I said, oh my God. So this is crazy. All right, well, you see that right there? It's like the Color Blast wizard here. I'm hoping that there's not a Color Blast in every damn case, because this is our 4th case of Prism. This is going to be my 4th Color Blast, one out of each case. So far, one color blast from each case, which they shouldn't be that easy to pull. Out of about 25, 30 cases of 2024 Prism, I think I pulled one color blast last year. There's a blue Shinosuke Ogasawa. Worcestershire. That's out of 199, whatever the hell his name is. So anyways, yeah, I don't know if I'm the Color Blast Whisperer this year or if they're just easier to pull. There's only 10 guys on the damn checklist. So it's like, they better not be one per case, then they're going to water the market down with the best hit out of this. Probably one of the better Panini Baseball hits in any product as far as iconic goes with the Color Blast. But this one is a Travis Bazzana going out to the Guardians. Super congrats on that one, Ernest. That's badass. Loving the Color Blast. Loving the Color Blast. They can't be one. I mean, they can't be one per case. I mean, they just can't be. There's no way that they did that. I just am the Super Fire Whisperer or something, right? That's what we're going with. To be continued until next case. But very nice hit there, Ernest. Bazzana's a stud, obviously. There's a Homer Bush out of 499 on the Pulsar going out the Rays. And we got a Willie Stargell on the purple. That's going out the Pirates. I got to open some top loaders here. Let's get this out of the way first. There's a Jackson Churio on the Throwback Signatures Prisms Pulsar. It's going to be out of 199. Those Throwback Sigs are pretty good looking cards too. That's going out the Brewers. I believe they're in the 2014. Oh, nice, Carl. Out of this, Bazzana auto out of Prism. That's out of 149, the Stargell. Oh, Prospect Edition. Love that set, dude. I mean, they did such a good job with that set. I didn't like that it replaced the Elite Extra Edition, because I was always a big fan of that set. But it's almost like they combined Elite Extra Edition and brought back Contenders all in the same set, and then Contenders and Elite Extra Edition had a baby. Prospect Edition, right? There's a Vladdy Guerrero going out to the Nationals out of 299 via the Expos. Buster Posey on the silver. But yeah, Prospect Edition was a great set. Is a great set. Still rip it. Yeah, I mean, it's a great box. I mean, if you like Panini Baseball, Prospect Edition is not a boring rip. You're going to get a lot of numbered cards. You're going to get 6 autos. A lot of nice ones in there. And the checklist is excellent. So yeah, no, that's a really good personal rip. For just over $100 a box or whatever. There's a James Triantos, the Cubbies on the Pulsar out of $4.99. So really good value rip there too, in my opinion. Because a lot of those guys, you know, if they don't sell real great right now or whatever, there's Josh Gibson on the purple going out to the Harry and the Sasaki Gibson spot. That is out of 149. Gustin Ramirez there. And there we go. But anyways, a lot of those guys will, you know, have a lot of potential to grow in value as well. A lot of prospects in there. We've already seen it happen over the course of the year to a few of them in there. Mizrahi, Peyton Coley, a few others that I'm sure I'm forgetting. There's Jackson Churio. What is that? That's the Throwback Sigs. All right. So I guess what I'm saying is potential for growth out of players out of that set as well. Sure. Not that there isn't out of any set you rip, but that one specifically. So Ian Kinsler on the blue going out to the Rangers. That's out of 199. Nice Reggie Jackson to the A's. We got them A's. Steve got those A's. Very nice red Reggie. That is out of 99, 98, and 99 on the Legend 6. Definitely take that. Earl Combs of the Yanks on the red to 299, followed by Matt Wieters of the Orioles on the red wave. And a Seaver King on the green scope. That's going out the Nets. Oh yeah, Steve, no problem, bro. All good, man. Seems like I like to pull you fire, right? Like to pull you some sweet cards. Reggie, oh, no, there's another one. Reggie Pulsar. That's out of 499, followed by Jacob Gonzalez, the White Sox. Sensational 6. It's out of 199. Red Ken Griffey Sr. to the Reds. Out of 299. We got a Cecil Fielder on the silver going out the Tigers. Followed by Don Drysdale on the blue going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 199. Chandler Simpson on the red wave to the Rays. We got a Dalton Rushing on the Pulsar to the Dodgers. It's out of 499, followed by Jake Peavy to the Padres on the orange wave. That, I believe, is out of 49. Indeed it is. Don Drysdale going to the Dodgers on the Pulsar. That's out of 499, followed by a Vladdy Guerrero Sr. to the Nets via the Expos on the silver. Pablo Sandoval to the Giants on the red power. That one out of 99. So yeah, I think 14 teams in left in that football random. So if we can fill that tonight, we will break it tonight. So let's get that filled. If you guys are in the market for one of those for 2025, I tell you what, been pulled that ass of Jamie. Gold downtown there on Friday in the live fill. That was nasty. Out of 10, get out of here. Huge card. Joshua, I think he might have one card up there. No autos or anything like that for the Mariners as of yet. Still got, box and a third left, though. It's Cam Smith to the Stros on the prismatic blue. That's out of 99. This is Sebastian Walcott, the Rangers on the red power. That's out of 99. Arun Escobar to the Phils on the silver. There's a Bubba Chandler on the Pulsar to the Pirates. That is out of $4.99, followed by a Michael Carrico going out the Cubbies. On the Sensational Sigs, that is out of $1.99. Pulsar. Yes, Andy, there's a chance. There's always a chance. All right, we got a Blake Mitchell on the green scope going out the Royals. That out of 75. Levi Sterling on the silver. That'll be the end of that box. What are those?
Just some licorice.
What are minis?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll give those a whirl.
Okay.
Yeah, I would love for the football to fill tonight as well. I usually don't like randoms going more than 2 nights without filling. Carl, this is the first football random I've done, though. So I don't know, you know. I don't do a lot of football, right? So not a lot of my customer base is football. I know a lot of you guys collect both, though. So I figured that might be a little tougher to fill. But we got about 3-4 more hours for it to fill, so maybe some peeps will pop in. Want to buy a spot? Final box. There's a Leo DeVries going out the Padres on the Pulsar. It's out of $4.99. Followed by Chris Davis on the Red Wave to the Orioles. And nice Paul Skeens on the Fireworks Mojo. Going to the Pirates. That's out of 25. Really nice Paul Skeens right there. Mojo Fireworks, Paul. Going to the Pirates. The other Steve M. We got a Nick York on the red. That's going off Pirates as well out of $2.99. Silver Bud. Let's go into the unaffiliated spot, which is listed as the Rintaro Sasaki spot, which I keep on forgetting to change. Probably won't ever change. It is what it is. Harry Ford on the Pulsar going out the Mariners. It's out of $4.99, followed by a Hector Rodriguez. It's going out to the Reds on the Sensational Sigs Pulsar. That is out of $1.99. Josh, how was System? The System concert a few weeks back was amazing. Everything I hoped it would be, right? They played for about 2 hours. It was amazing. I think they played 29, 30, 31 songs, something like that. There's a Thomas Harrington on the Red Power. That is out of $99. So yeah, excellent, Josh. It went super well. And then went to the Cubs game the next day, and they walked it off. A little walk-off win action in the Cubs game. So, great weekend. That was. And we got a Andrew Jones on the blue. Going out the Braves. That is out of $1.99. Junior Cammy on the Red Wave, the Rays. Braden Taylor on the Pulsar of the Rays. That's out of $4.99. Cliff Lee on the silver. That was a Griffey Jr. dingers. Oh, let's go. There we go. All right, we got our first dual auto here out of. There's Legends and Prospect dual autos here in this set this year. I'm pretty sure that the dual autos are new to Prism this year, unless I just never pulled one last year. I don't recall there being dual autos, but maybe I'm wrong. But anyways, neither here nor there. That is a Seaver King, Nick Kurtz. Couple of big dogs there. Seaver King, your 8th overall pick out of the 2020. I'm sorry, your 10th overall pick out of the 2024 draft, and Mr. Kurtz. The 4th overall pick of that same draft. So, 10th and 4th overall in 2024. These guys, couple of studs. But we're gonna have to random this one off. So I will do that after this one. What is that numbered out of here? It's out of 10. 3 of 10. That's a big boy. That's a good one. That's a good one. So gonna have to random that one off. All right, between the A's and the Nats, we'll do that here shortly. All right, we got a Gustin Ramirez on the blue. That is out of $1.99. Jordan Lawler on the Red Wave. Jason Lavalette to the Guardians on the Pulsar to $4.99. Got Desan Hill to the Twins on the silver. All right, before we go through the rest of this, let's just do this right now. That way it's done. All right. So we got Seaver King in the Nats, Nick Kurtz in the A's. 1, 2, and 3 to the Nats. 4, 5, and 6 to the A's. Whatever I roll, that's where it will go. Good luck to both parties. That was a deuce. Deuces. That's going to go out to the Nats and Seaver King. Steve, unfortunately, you lost out on that one, bro. It's tough. It's always tough to lose out on random. I don't like doing it. It's part of the job. My least favorite part of the job is randoming off big cards like that. So what the hell did I just do with the... Oh, geez, I was like, what the hell happened to the color blast? It was stuck to the back of the sponge. What the hell? Yeah, well, congrats on that one, Will. With the Nats, man, you're going to be getting that one with your Seaver King. So that's a pretty solid pull right there. Really nice. Pretty great break of Prism we got going on here. We got a Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks on the green scope. That is out of 75. Max Anderson to the Tigers on the Sensational 6. That's a base Sensational 6. We got a Chris Davis on the red. That's going out to the Orioles at $2.99, followed by a Edgar Cuero on the silver rookie going out to the White Sox. Nick Kurtz, rookie. We got a Rhett Lauder to the Reds on the Pulsar. That's out of $4.99. And a really nice Charlie Condon on the Cherry Blossom. Those are going to be out of 20. It's bookend 1 of 20 as well. David Shields on the red. That's going out to the Royals out of $2.99, followed by Starlin Cava on the silver. And these last few cards will end the break. But now is the time. If you have a team in this break, and must have a team in this break, you must have a team in break 4732 that just happened to make a guess. So if you do have a team in that break, go ahead and get your guess in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number and on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you will still only get the one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that your daughter really liked that song. Yeah, they played that, for sure. They played about everything you'd expect them to play, and stuff that I didn't expect them to play, so it's pretty awesome. All right, we got our Blues. These are out of $1.99. We got a Augustin Ramirez, the Marlins, Andrew Jones, the Braves, Don Drysdale, the Dodgers, Ian Kinsler, the Rangers, Shinizuki Ogasawara. There we go. That's going out to the Nats. We got Darryl Strawberry, the Mets, Kellen Lindsey, the Dodgers, and Tony Perez, the Reds. I gotta get in. There we go. All right. Purples. These are out of $149. We got Josh Gibson going to the unaffiliated spot. Willie Stargell to the Pirates and Thomas White to the Marlins. Our red powers are out of $99. Thomas Harrington to the Pirates, Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers, Pablo Sandoval to the Giants, and a Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. And we got green scopes. These are going to be out of 75. A Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks, Blake Mitchell to the Royals, Steve King to the Nets. All right, we got an orange wave, Jake Peavy to the Padres out of 49. A cherry blossom, Charlie Condon to the Rockies. That is bookend numbered 1 of 20. And the rare snakeskin parallel, Grady Sizemore to the Guardians. Those are not numbered. Really nice Mojo Fireworks, Paul Skeens to the Pirates. That one's 18 of 25. Solid pull there. A blue prismatic Cam Smith to the Astros. That's out of 99. And the red talisman, Chase Dollander to the Rockies. That one's out of 199. Sensational Sigs. Lots of pulsars tonight. All right, our base ones that are not numbered. Ryan Johnson to the Angels, Max Anderson to the Tigers. And our pulsars will all be out of 199. We got a Hector Rodriguez to the Reds, Michael Carrico to the Cubbies, a Jacob Gonzalez to the White Sox, Tomoyuki Sagano going out to the Orioles. We did get a throwback Sigs redemption of Jackson Churio to the Brewers. It's a pulsar. It's going to be out of 199. And then our prospect signatures. These are all pulsars and all are out of 199. We got a Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks, Cooper Jerpy to the Cardinals, and a sweet Jesus Mate to the Brewers. The really nice legendary Sigs red parallel, Reggie Jackson to the A's. That's out of it's 98 of 99. Really nice Reggie. And this sweet pull. It's a duel. Prospect duel. Seaver King, Nick Kurtz in the random. The Nationals and Seaver King did win that one. It is numbered 3 of 10. Really nice pull there. And just because I've been pulling them like they're water, we got a Color Blast. Travis Bazzana. Nasty Travis Bazzana. So far, 4 cases, 4 Color Blasts. Hopefully, I'm not saying I don't want to keep pulling Color Blasts. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just hoping that we're on fire with these and that they're not that there's not one per case. I mean, if there's one per case, it'll water down the market with them. But yeah. Robert says he's in for one more for the random football. Well, now we just got to find about 12 more dudes. Right. We'll get her. Yeah, you're right there, Carl. If they are one per case, y'all better start selling them right now, right? Because, yeah. All right, here we go. Rolling for the Bears Bowl. That is not going to be enough. 3 will not get it done. And 8 will get it done, though. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event. It's Bears Bowl. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that on my own. All right. To the org. 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 42. 42. All right. A lot of guesses. I think we got like 15 guesses between eBay Live and YouTube. That's amazing. All right, but nobody gets it right on the money. But Steve M, your 44 is going to take the over and be the closest overall as well. So, Steve, give me a 1 through 21. And the under will go to Janet. You're going to take the under at 37. So, Janet, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will change the break number to 4733. Janet goes to 7, and Steve with 4. What up, DAT? All right, here we go. 7 and 4 coming out. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going out to Steve at packet 2024 Heritage High. 5, 6, 7 Heritage High for you as well, Janet. You know what? That'll work. That'll work. But Janet, you get the yellow dot error. No such thing. All right, I'll be back here, ladies and gents. We're gonna rip some Chrome Jumbos next, so I'll be back in just about 10 minutes, and we'll rip through them, and then we'll continue on for the night. So I will see you guys back here shortly. Peace. It's the wrong button. That ain't gonna work. I'm still here. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, peeps? We are live. We got second break of the evening. We got some Topps Chrome Blue Man on eBay Live. Hey, what up, Hugo? How's it going tonight? How does the random football work, and when do you rip? It works. So if you buy a spot in that, Gluman, as soon as it does fill, then I'll send a message out to everybody who has a team in that and give you a time and a date and time that it rips. If it fills tonight, we'll break it tonight at the end of the pre-sold ones. So after early Trinity tonight, if it fills tonight, we got 11 teams left there. If it does not, then we'll go to the next night that I break, and it'll rip then. But I'll get you a message just letting you know when it does rip. And then I basically put all your names and the teams into a Excel spreadsheet list and randomize those names by dice roll of 5 or better, and then marry up the two lists, and then I'll tell you which team you guys got, more or less. So I do that all. I do the randoming right before we do the rip. So in the same video type of thing that we do the rip. So hopefully that answers the questions. Okay, I seen you got a spot there. I appreciate you, man. Joe. Yeah, so Joe, I'll you'll get a message if that doesn't fill tonight. You'll get a message. It'll probably, yeah, you'll get a message as to when it'll rip. I did just now remember. Like tomorrow night, I do got something going on. So tomorrow night's breaks are sold and broke Tuesday afternoon. So if it doesn't fill tonight, it's probably gonna be. If it fills, I tell you what, if it fills, tomorrow during the day or something like that. Whenever it fills, we'll still, even though I won't be home till like 11 p.m. tomorrow, something like that. That's why we're doing the breaks tomorrow night, Tuesday afternoon. So if it does fill tomorrow, I can get back on for half hour, 45 minutes to do that rip. That's not a problem. But yeah, it'll fill. Yeah. All right. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you guys. That one says sold out, but it doesn't look sold out. That one's sold out. There we go. All right, here we go. We got 4733. So I just realized that I labeled two of them 4733, the Chrome Jumbo and the Finest tonight. Finest was supposed to be 4734. So this is 4733 Chrome. Then the next one will be 4733 Finest, if that makes sense. Every once in a while there'll be a typo I don't catch. This is a quarter case of Jumbos. We got the Diamondbacks Cody P, Braves Justin M, Orioles Zachary D, the Red Sox Matthew C, Cubs Larry B, White Sox John G, Reds Brennan B, Guardians T Blackburn, the Rockies David H A, Tigers Harry B, Astros Andrew H, Royals Andrew S, the Angels Brennan B, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Scott G, Brewers John V, Twins Dustin N, the Mets Justin B, Yankees Brennan B, A's Michael N, Phillies T Blackburn, Pirates Zachary D, Padres Justin B, Giants Andy S, Mariners Brennan B, Cardinals T Blackburn, the Rays Ryan F, Rangers T Blackburn, Blue Jays Brennan B, and the Nats Matthew F. All right, let's go. This one won't take us too long. We're a little behind right now, obviously. This one was supposed to start not quite a half hour ago, 25 minutes ago or something like that. We'll make up the time on these. These do not take very long. So we should be, I bet we'll be back on time by the Tier 1 break. Bites the dust, so we only got 10 spots left to fill in that. Alright, here we go. There's a Nando Tatis on the Fortune 15. Neil Cruz, Prism Refractor, Hurston Waldrop Refractor rookie. And, ooh, okay. We're going to put this in front of that, right? You got a gold Zebby Matthews. We got a redemption coming up after that. Redemptions are usually pretty good. That is a gold Zebby. That's out of 50. Going to the Twins. Nick Kurtz time, maybe? The redemption was upside down here. That was a Giancarlo Stanton power players. And our redemption. Rookie auto purple. It's going to be at 250. Oh, purple speckle. Yep, it's going to be at 250. That is Mr. Ha-Sung Kim going to the Dodgers. Solid. We'll definitely take that. Or shall I say, Brian, you'll definitely take that. So congrats on that, Ha-Sung Kim. That's a purple speckle going to be out of 250. Oh, there we go. I can't remember. I definitely pulled some Ha-Sung Kim. I can't remember who was all on redemption in this, but I know Nick Kurtz is because I pulled a bunch of them. Specifically the gold and the orange rookie autos of him, of Mr. Kurtz. A couple of huge cards there. But Ha-Sung Kim will take as well. There's a Bo Bichette on the Aqua to 199. That is going off the Blue Jays. Cunha, Kevin Alcantara. There's a Clayton Kershaw on the refractor. Scoobs on the All Etch. Kyner Montero refractor. And our next auto is going to be a Will Wagner. That's going out the Blue Jays on the base auto. I believe this is the last Chrome break I have listed at the moment, too. And the last Chrome that I have, I finally threw all my Chrome. Had a shit ton of it. Don't know how much more of it we'll be having. There's Power Players Ellie, because we've ripped, I mean, a lot. A lot. We got a George Kirby on the green to 99 that's going out to the Mariners. Does have some manufacturing, some roller marks on it there down at the bottom, though. Green to 99. Not sure why I put the Ha-Sung Kim all the way over there. Should still have one more auto here somewhere. Christopher Morel. We did get a one box with extra autos in it as well in this case, so there could also be two more autos. We don't know. Christian Walker's Blake Dunn rookie refractor. And Eric Yang going out to the Reds base auto. Belly on the refractor. Hunter Verduccia Prism refractor. Nice James Wood refractor than that. And a Blue Lava, Garrett Mitchell going out to the Brewers. It's on a 150. That'll do it for the first box. Like I said, these don't take us very long. That'd be nice. Judge Auto. Is that what you're... I assume you're Brennan. Your Graham, I hate my stuff. That's a plus eBay username. Yeah. That's a plus eBay username. Your Graham, I hate my toast. That's good. All right. So what you're saying is you got tilted for losing the Tigers, and that was the Yankees, and the rest of them were tilt bidding. All right, we got a Hassan Kim on the Pulsar going out the Dodgers, and Max Muncy on the Refractor of the A's. Kevin Alcantara going out to the Cubbies on the purple. Yeah, well, I mean, there's that. It's at 250. I didn't show that very well. There we go. James Wood on the power players. Evan Carter on the future stars. Kloffenstein on the refractor. And there is a Angel Martinez going out to the Guardians on the base off. Brooks Lee on the Fortune 15. Kobe Mayo on the 35th anniversary. And very nice James Wood, all etch rookie rush. Not sure I'd call these SPs, but I mean, in a box of hobbies or jumbos, but get 2 per case, something like that. So they're still pretty decent cards. We got a Zach Zenzo on the rookie refractor of the Astros. There's a negative refractor of Marco Luciano of the Giants. Teoscar Hernandez on the teal to 299 to the Dodgers. Samuel Aldigary on the refractor. Rook. And Trevor McDonald going out to the Giants on the purple auto. That's out of 250. Ooh, Andy, all you, bro, on that purple. I think still one more auto left. Yeah, because that's only 5. Better be one auto left. Do I have a do I have a Judge Auto, or did I pull one? I've pulled plenty of them. There's a Ty Madden on the Pulsar, not tonight though. And yes, I have a few Judge Autos in my PC. Nothing too crazy, but I mean, Judge Autos, they're good. We got a green speckle, Manny Machado, going out to the Padres. That's out of 99. That is going to be, yeah, I was going to say, that's an SP image variation of Mr. Machado. What's going on with the Padres? Justin, there you go, man. That is the, like I said, the SP image variation of Manny Machado. All speckle parallels, besides the purple speckle, which is an auto. All other speckle parallels are parallels of the SP image variation. So if you get a speckled, non-auto speckle parallel, it's an SP image variation. It really is. No, you can tell he's charging the ball right there, and a softly hit ball thrown on the run right there. It's pretty sick. That's a sweet image, for sure. There you go, man. That's at 99. Very nice, Manny Machado. Andy, how would I? Hold on. I haven't even said Yang is Wang's cousin. Well, that's good to know, Andy, that Yang is Wang's cousin. You know, cut from the same cloth, right? Same family tree. There's a Hunter Fiducia on the rookie refractor. Troy Taylor, TT2. Going on the Mariners out of 199 on the Aqua Wave. Auto. Skeens on the Fortune 15. Oh, shitty. There's a O'Neal Cruz on the refractor. And those two guys, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, still only get one guess. But you have to have a team in this break, 4733 Tops Chrome, to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after you get. All right. We got a negative refractor, Marco Luciano of the Giants. There's an all-edge rookie rush, James Wood of the Nats. A teal, Teoscar Hernandez of the Dodgers. It's out of 299. A purple, Kevin Alcantara of the Cubbies out of 250. We have a aqua, Bo Bichette out of 199. That is bookend number 1 of 199 as well. Missed that when I pulled it. Let's go to the Blue Jays. We got a blue lava, Garrett Mitchell of the Brewers. It's out of 150. We got a green, George Kirby going out of the Mariners. That's out at 99. And a gold Zebby Matthews of the Twins. That is out of 50. Very nice green speckle SP image variation Manny Machado going out to the Padres. That one there is number 64 of 99. Really do like those speckles on the image variations. All right. Base autos. We got an Angel Martinez of the Guardians. Eric Yang to the Reds, a Will Wagner to the Blue Jays, a purple Trevor McDonald going out to the Giants. It's out of 250. We have a Troy Taylor on the Aqua Wave going to the Mariners. It's out of 199. And then the badass purple speckle. I was talking about the purple speckle just a minute ago, right? Those are only on autos. I'm pretty sure there's not a purple speckle. It's not an auto. Anyways, there's a Ha-Seong Kim going out to the Dodgers. That'll be out of 250. So nice pull for the Dodgers there. All right, only 8 spots left in that football random. If you don't know how to find the available spots in that football random, you hit those 3 little lines in the upper right-hand corner there on eBay Live. It should be, there's 4 little circles up in the upper. If you're on eBay Live, they're right up here. And if I'm just completely guessing here, I feel like it's right about there, something like that. I can't see, but something like that. Maybe it's, hold on. Maybe right there. Something like that. Somewhere around there. Down. Oh, you guys are down farther. Down farther. Am I warm? Let's play warm or cold. Warm or cold, right? Flying blind here. Anyway, it's over there. The 3 little lines will take you to everything available for the live stream. So yeah, we got 7 left now. 7 left. I do try to also. I try to pin some as well, that are available. So like that one there, it's pinned. It's available. Yeah, Andy, we're gonna play some Marco Polo. Right, that works. All right, let's roll some dice. Let's see how many times you're hitting to get the bowl number. Yeah, 4 is not gonna cut it. Needs to be 5 or better. That time we got there. 7. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. To the York. 7 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7. 45 is the number. 45. 4-5. Andy, almost a badass again. Right? You'd have to speak at your own meeting. You know, if you know, you know. Anyways, you're going to take the under at 44, be the closest overall as well. Give me a 1 through 21. And the over is going to go to Justin at 56. So, Justin, give me a 1 through 21 also. Andy already took 11, Justin, so a 1 through 21 that is not 11. I will change the break. Well, I don't think I can change the break number because it's still going to be 4733 because I listed it as that. Justin goes with 8, so 8 and 11 coming out the bowl. we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and go down to Justin. That's for the YouTube channel, Justin. As far as the tokens go, so I usually just give you a pick of pack if you're on eBay Live. But if you want to head on over to eBay and use the or to YouTube and use the tokens, I'll definitely give them to you over there. But other than that, I'll give you the options for packs here in just a second. We got 9, 10, and 11. Andy, you're gonna get a materials bundle. 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves for your at-home ripping needs, sir. Always needing materials. Always. Alright. Mr. Justin, you have a choice of 2023 Allen & Ginter, 2025 Heritage, 2024 Heritage High Number, 2022 Topps Chrome, 2025 Topps Chrome, 2023 Topps Chrome. Choices. Whichever one you would like, sir. 2025 Chrome, please, he says. I like it. You're even polite about it, Justin. That's good. That's good. There you go, bro. Yep. All over. Alright, guys. I'll be back in just over 10. And we will rip on some finest. I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing some hipping. Alright, Time Motor Garage. Well, hopefully I play something nice, though. Anyways, right? Alright, only 6 spots left in that random. I think we can get that filled. Let's get her filled. Let's get her filled up. Let's break that tonight. We got 4733 2025 finest half case. We got Diamondbacks Brooks B, the Braves Chris S, Orioles Nicholas M, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Ethan R, White Sox Michael Z, the Reds Scott G, Rockies Justice S, the Rockies Harry B, Tigers Adam Z, Astros Osvaldo C, Royals Brooks B, Angels Harry B, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Brandon C, Brewers Keith M, the Twins Michael J, Mets Justin B, Yankees Dominic V, the A's Jose V, Phillies John C, the Pirates Harry B, Padres Justin B, Giants Andy S, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Ryan M, Rays Jose V, the Rangers Chris S, the Blue Jays Brooks B, Nats Jose V, and the mystery auto go out to Harry. From finest. I like the way you're thinking, Harry. Let's get a 1-on-1 here. I don't think that I pulled one out of finest yet this year. Which is odd. Usually I pull a few 1-on-1s out of every set this year. So, or wait, or did I don't know. I pull too many of them. It's hard to keep track of. It's a good problem to have, I guess. Here we go. Matt Shaw on the rare rookie going Cubs. There's Jax Churio on the common magenta of the Brewers. That is out of 350. Nick Kurtz rookie. There's Jax Churio on the rare checker going out the Brewers. And a nasty Ian Happ on the uncommon black. My boy. It's out of 15, 10 of 15. Love some Happer. That's a good Happ right there, too. Nice black. Bobby Witt on the common checker. J-Ram on the refractor. And Nando Tatis on the uncommon. We do have this bad boy. That's a Tyler Locklear going out the Mariners on the finest rookie auto relic. That's out of 299 and going out the Mariners. Nice. Take that. There's Dylan Cruz. We'll also take that. That's a sky blue common to 325. Going to the next. Harry, I have not hit the mystery auto yet this year. I pulled like 3 of them last year. That's out of 325. I pulled like 3 of them last year, so it's kind of, I wouldn't say odd because they're very tough pulls, but I haven't hit one this year. There's a Finest Timelines refractor of Mr. Carlton Fisk going out the Red Sox. Colt College on the uncommon. There's Shohei. Yeah, Ethan. Nice. Yeah, I love that happy. All right. All right. Caution, there's a Soto on the common checker. Gunnar Henderson on the uncommon checker going out to the Orioles, and a Roki on the rare blue. Nice color match to the Dodgers as well. It's at 99. Solid Roki pull there. A Adley on the uncommon magenta to 300 to the O's. Jace Young on the refractor. That was a James Wood on the Creators insert as well. Muncie in our auto is going to be a Zebby Matthews refractor going out the Twins. Refractor's not numbered. Corey Seager on the uncommon checker. There's a Ichiro Finest Timelines of the Mariners. And those two dudes. Box numero dos. Wilson rookie, and a Cade Povich on the sky blue auto going out the Orioles. Well, that's not awesome. That one do it too? No, that one's good. Some bunky top loaders here. Sent a strongly worded email. There's a Rhett Lauder on the common checker. Jackie Robinson on the 5-star lines. The Dodgers. Hassan Kim there as well. A rare magenta Jackson Jobe to the Tigers. That's going to be out of 200. Trey Turner on the uncommon checker to the Phils, and a Bryce Harper on the common purple checker going out to the Phillies. That's out of 150. Francisco Alvarez common purple out of 250 going out to the Mets. Trey Turner on the uncommon checker, or refractor rather. I guess something like that. Justin, too strong. Don't know my own strength. What I do know is you got to sleeve the trout. Sleeve the trout. That's a rare trout too, right? Don't be caught with an unsleeved trout in possession. It's illegal in 48 of the 50 states, and I think 93 countries around the world. More on that later, but just trust me. Sleeve your trouts, people. That's a Kobe Mayo. It's for safety, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. But again, more on that later. Possibly. There's a Kumar Rocker on the uncommon checker going off the Rangers. And Nolan Arenado on the rare gold. That's out of 20 going to the Cardinals. Yes, Andy, it's Cade Povich is definitely not the father. That's at 20. We got here out of the green. What we got here? That is a purple Chase Dollander debut going out to the Rockies. Another Rockies color match here, top tier, which is becoming a thing. King of the Rockies color match. It's out of 125. Aaron Judge on the refractor. Common refractor. Dylan Cruz, uncommon rookie. James Wood, common rookie. Got a redemption here. It's a green of Mr. Matty Shaw to the Cubbies. Boom. Love it. Love it. The green will be to 75. And finest. Greens are out of 75. Sweet Matty Shaw for you, Ethan. Boom. Love that. Love it. Sonny Gray on the uncommon magenta out of 300. Going off the Cardinals. That's out of 300 again. And a Angel Martinez on the refractor arrivals, followed by Matt Shaw on the uncommon. There's a Ezekiel Tovar on the uncommon checker going out to the Rockies, followed by James Wood on the uncommon blue out of 150. It's going out the Nats. There's a Christian Campbell on the sky blue common to 325. Jeez, lots of rookies. Another redemption here. All right, who's this going to be? Ooh. That's going to be a nasty. Oh. Keeps getting better. Oh, man. This is a tough one right here. That's a Rookie Cup dual auto red. It's going to be out of 5. And these Rookie Cup, I haven't pulled a Rookie Cup yet. This is going to be the first Rookie Cup I've pulled out of about 15, 20 cases. So this is going to be absolutely filthy. And we're probably going to have to random it. I don't know. I'm not. Let's just find out. I hope we don't have to random it, but I'm pretty sure we're probably going to. Of Paul Skeens and Shota Imanaga. Ooh, my. Well then. We are going to have to random this one. Between Harry and Ethan. Cubbies and Pirates. That is absolutely nasty, ladies and gentlemen. That is crazy good. That's going to be a red Rookie Cup dual auto. I almost want to. I don't have the odd sheet up anymore. I closed out that tab. I had it open forever, and I'm not. It'd take me a couple minutes to go load it back up. But you know what? We all know this is probably like a 1 in 100 case pull. 1 in 100, 150 case pull. Maybe even more than that. I don't know. It's crazy odds on this card. That's absolute, just ridiculous filth on that one right there. It's a piss missile of a pull right there. Oh my god, it's a nuke. But we're going to have to random that one. Let me get through. I got to put it in here so I can write down. Andy. Yeah, definitely gonna break somebody's heart with that one. So to the both of you involved, a preemptive sorry to the one that does not win that random. Yeah, I guess you guys could cut it in half and take your but I don't think either party wants to do that. Man, what a card. There's a Mason Miller on the base auto going out to the A's. Yeah, because that's a big boy that man, yeah. We got a magenta. William Adames of the Giants is out of 350. And there's 2 on the refractor creators going out to the Astros. Shaw and there. All right, so let's get this over with. All right, well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of tough. And one of them will need counseling. I mean, Harry says he's down to sell and split. I don't know how that works, to be honest. You're both right there in the chat, so I mean, I don't know how that works. Actually, very Old Testament solution there, DAT. Yeah. Yeah. I guess he threw it out there, Ethan, but I don't know how that would work, right? Sell and split, I guess, maybe. I have no idea how that would work. Down to sell and split that one, but I guess. I don't know how that works. We just gotta, I think we gotta just random it, like normal. I guess I never really thought about that. If both parties are down to do that, I'm not even sure how that works. Whether you guys want me to sell it and then split it down the middle, I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know. That's a pretty big card. Pretty big card. But anyways, let's get it going here. We got 1, 2, and 3 to the Pirates and Skeens. And 4, 5, and 6 to Shota and the Cubbies. So there we go. We are about to get it done. So 1, 2, and 3 to Paul Skeens of the Pirates. 4, 5, and 6 to Shota and the Cubbies. Here we go. Roll's been done. That is a deuce. That's going to go out to Skeens and the Pirates and Harry. So there you go, my friend. That is a nuke of a card. That is a nuke of a card right there, brother. There you go. Ethan. Tough one there. Not my favorite part of the job, and that's the second time tonight I've had to split one. Right? Didn't I? Yeah, split a pretty decent. That's 2 tough splits tonight for sure. is right there. I don't want to start doing that DAT for sure now. So Harry, I don't know. You know, as I always say, I need to start saying more on the live when I pull it. I mean, it's a pretty big card. If you plan on redeeming it, yeah, no, you definitely had a good break with the Cubbies, Ethan, for sure. I mean, that would have made it a ridiculous break with the Cubbies. If you plan on redeeming this, Harry, at all, if you want me just to send you that code instead of instead of waiting, if you're going to redeem it, just let me know. Just send me a message on eBay, and I can always send you the code so you can get it redeemed right away. And that way, this has no value at that point, and you've already, the card is on its way to you at that point. But if you're planning on selling just the redemption, I mean, either way, I always offer that I can just send you the code. That way you have it right away if you're planning on redeeming. So just send me a message on eBay if you want me to send you that code, or if I don't hear from you, I'll just send out the card like normal. But I always do offer that on big redemptions like that. I mean, big redemptions, it's sometimes, I send out of the hundreds of thousands of packages I've sent out over the years. Still digesting it? For sure, Harry. Yeah, right on, dude. Out of the hundreds of thousands of packages, I mean, the post office is one thing or another, but it's very, very, very seldom do they actually just lose a package. It doesn't happen very often. I mean, less than 10 a year actually get lost by the postal service. So, anyways, super congrats on that. That's a sweet pull. All right, we got a Garrett Cole on the common checker going off the Yankees. And there's a Jackie on the finest timelines. We got a Luis Angel Acuna on the green debut. It's going to the Mets. It's out of 75. Yes, Andy. Well, yes. Yeah. I almost wanted to send yours, your Buzz Nutter you want out of the Bears Bowl, certified mail. Just made sure you got it. There's a Bobby Witt on the rare going out the Royals. We got Adley Rutschman on the purple uncommon out of 200 going out the Orioles. And Kevin Alcantara on the rare checker going out the Cubbies. And Isaac Paredes, it's going out to the Astros on the uncommon pearl checkerboard. That is out of 40. Very nice card. Really like those parallels this year. Tyler Locklear on the common checker. All right. Final box here. Only got 5 spots left in that football random. If we can fill those last 5 spots, we can break it tonight. We still got plenty. We still got 3 pre-sold breaks to get through. Plenty of time to fill that. Just need 5 heroes. That's all we need. I'm not sure, Justin, how this last box can be better. Did both of those redemptions come out of that box? I think they did they not? Or the Mason Miller was in there with that one. Yeah, the Mason Miller was in there with that one. But, I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, when you pull a nuke like that, I don't know how, I mean, 101 Shohei auto, I guess. I mean, shit, you asked. All right, we got a Luis Angel Acuna on the uncommon checker going off the Mets. Zach DeCenzo on the blue common out of 200 going off the Astros. Hunter Green on the rare sky blue out of 150 going off the Reds. There's a nice Cal Raleigh on the uncommon refractor of the Mariners. And Will Wagner of the Blue Jays on the purple to 125. Kyle Tucker on the common checker. And we got a red debut coming up. All the Reds. That's a Kumar Rocker red debut. I mean, some really, really high odds polls coming out tonight. That's 4 or 5 on the Kumar going out the Rangers and Chris. Very nice pull there for you, Chris. Any Reds are super tough. And Well, I kind of do. We almost got to at this point. What we got here, that's a River Ryan on the blue. A nice color match debut to the Dodgers. That's an auto. Debut auto out of 99. Pretty nice as well. Purple Salvi Perez going out the Royals on the common purple at 250. I got to know the odds on that rookie cup. I kind of got to, so we kind of have to go back and look. I had to go download the checklist and everything else like that. Or not download the checklist, but download the odds sheet. Not download it, but get it pulled up. All right, we got. There's a Edgar Cuero on the rare. We got Jacob Wilson on the common checker going out the ace. We got Corey Seager on the rare. Rookie, nice Yoshi on the sky blue uncommon. That's out of 250. We got Jordan Lawler. That's going out to uncommon checker to the Diamondbacks. Brent Rooker on the uncommon blue checker going out to the A's. It's out of 75. On the red, Ethan, out of 75. So the red is that. Altuve. On the red rookie, yeah, that's every 121 cases. Yeah, so I was pretty close. I said 100 to 150 cases on that pull. 121 cases to pull that card. Pretty long odds. Pretty long odds to pull that one, I would say. So now's the time, people. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get the one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. All right. Again, have to have a team in the break. DT, yeah, it might. I mean, somebody got to submit it too. I don't give a crap if it does or not as far as making top 10 polls of the week. I'm not sure if that one. I mean, that's pretty big. If it was rookies of both of them, I'd say almost for sure. But then again, somebody's got to, talking about. I have sports cards top 10 or whatever. Is he still? I assume he's still doing that. I don't really follow. I do, but I have. One of my cards made that. That Trout made it a while back. Yeah, definitely would qualify. But all right, yeah, that might have been one of the better. That's definitely one of the better finance breaks we've had. I had just I can't remember again. Ripped so much of it. Ripped so much cards. It's hard for me to nail down which breaks it happened. But there was one break, and I just remember it was just nothing but nukes out of. You think that Ashton J&T downtown would be number one top 10 of the week? I mean, that was nasty. That Ashton J&T gold downtown on Friday was, I don't know, is that it? I mean, I have to go look, I suppose, right? I mean, it's a multi-$1,000 card. I don't think it's not a, if he was doing a little better, maybe it's a 5-figure card. I don't think it is, though. It's really close. It was a ridiculous pull. The gold Ashton J&T downtown was an absolutely ridiculous pull. That's the 10. I mean, one of the top rookies in Donruss. That was a ridiculous pull. Absolutely ridiculous pull, for sure. That's one of the biggest pulls I've had in a while. I have huge pulls all the time, right? 1,000+ cards, $1,000 plus cards, quite often. But that one was nasty. All right, here we go. Here's our magentas. Here's our common magentas. So these are out of 350. Jackson Churio of the Brewers, Willie Adames of the Giants. And then our uncommons are out of 300. Adley Rutschman of the Orioles, Sonny Gray to the Cardinals, and a rare Jackson Jobe out of the 200 going out to the Tigers. And then we got our Sky Blues. These are commons out of 325. Dylan Cruz of the Nats, Christian Campbell of the Red Sox, a uncommon Yoshi Yamamoto of the Dodgers out of 250, and a rare Hunter Green going off the Reds out of 150. And that again, for anybody who's new here at Top Tier or has involved, like most people that pull that card or any of these cards or this card or even a couple of them in this break probably plaster them all over the internet. Like, hey, look at me, and this is what I pulled. Look at what I pulled. Like, look at me. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't post any of them. None of them. Which is probably a bad thing. I don't know if it is or not, right? I feel like it's a bit refreshing, right? Because if you saw it, you saw it. If you didn't, you didn't. I mean, you're bad. You should have been watching Top Tier, right? Kind of thing. In this day and age where people just are all over the internet, look what I ate for lunch. Look at me. Look at this. Look at that. Now I get that I stream for 5-6 hours a night, whatever it is. Yeah, it would be it is good. It would be good advertising. I don't really. It's not that I don't care, not that I don't want to advertise. It's that I'm not, and I've said this numerous times. I'm not like a look at me guy, right? Like I'm not that dude, right? I understand that I have a YouTube channel and we stream on eBay Live and I stream for 5-6 hours, 6 nights a week. I get that, right? So, but that's what we do. This is how we break, right? But I don't feel the need to have I don't know how to explain it, right? Scott, he says humble. Yeah, I suppose a little bit, right? But I don't feel like I need to plaster everything all over the internet to get confirmation that I pulled it, I guess. If that makes sense. I don't know. Andy says people who post their lives don't sleep their drugs. I suppose not. But yeah, probably should. I definitely probably should, just because there's a lot of fun polls that, I should be posting the poll of it, right? I mean, yeah, I'm not an attention monger, for sure not, for 100% sure not. I'm not, yeah, I like the way you put that, Joe, and then not an attention lady of the night, that's for sure not. That's 100% for sure. But I don't need to seek attention, right? I mean, if other people post my polls, cool, good on you. All right, but I probably should, just to kind of raise awareness. But if you know, you know, right? If you know, you know. Anyways, here we go. We got our purples. These are common purples out of 250. Francisco Alvarez of the Mets, Salvi Perez of the Royals. We got an uncommon Adley Rutschman of the Orioles. That's out of 200. And a common checker, Bryce Harper of the Phillies, out of 150. We got our blues. There's a Zach DeZenzo on the common blue out of 200 going out to Stros. We got a uncommon blue James Wood to the Nats out of 150. Roki Sasaki on the rare blue to 99 to the Dodgers. Nice color match there. And a Brent Rooker uncommon checker out of 75 to the A's. And then we have our Isaac Paredes on the uncommon purple checker. That's out of 40 going out to the Astros. And then a sweet uncommon black Ian Happ to the Cubbies. It's 10 of 15. We got the rare gold Nolan Arenado to the Cardinals. It's 16 of 20. Insert parallels. We got a purple debut, nice color match to the Rockies. Chase Dollander on to 125. Luis Angel Acuna on the green debut to 75 going to the Mets. And a pretty nasty red debut of Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. That is numbered 4 of 5. Autos. We got our base autos. There's a Mason Miller going out the A's, followed by a Zebby Matthews on the refractor of the Twins. We got a blue debut River Ryan to the Dodgers out of 99, and a Will Wagner on the purple out of 125 going out the Blue Jays. The finest rookies autograph relics. That's a bat relic auto of Tyler Locklear to the Mariners. That is out of 299. 160 at 299 to be exact. And the Cade Povich, who's not the father. You know. On the light blue out of 150. Oh, it'll go to the Orioles. Very nice Matt Shaw to the Cubbies on the green. That's going to be out of 75 for you, Ethan. And the card in question is an absolute nuke. The Topp's Rookie Cup Duel. Come on, camera. Stop being a dick. Topp's Rookie Cup Duel. Red. Going to be out of 5. Paul Skeens, Shota Imanaga. Dual auto. In the random, the Pirates did win that one for you. Harry, Ethan, sorry you missed out on that one, man. Not my favorite part of the job to random huge cards like this, but it is part of the job. So, very nice pull. Super fun. That's right, Harry. Right? See, that's where you come to get your fire pulls here at Top Tier. See, that's what I'm saying. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Right? If you know about Top Tier, you're in the club. If you don't, you should. You should find out. Here we go. 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event. It's the Bears Bowl. All right. To the org we go, where I'll random this number. Going to do that 7 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Maybe. Did I break random.org? Oh, there we go. 99. Cocky. 9. 99. Okay, no overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That's going to be Cheeto Bandit on YouTube. With your 91. Cheeto, I can't remember what your first name is or whatever. So just let me know what team you had in the break. And then give me a number between 1 and 21 as well. And the second closest under is going to go to Justin at 62 on eBay Live. So Justin, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Cheeto Bandit, just whatever team you had in the break, and a number between 1 and 21. Please and thank you. Justin says 8. I'll change the break number. Now I can change it to 4735. That was 4733 finest. I had 2 at 4733. The Marlins. Brandon. Okay. I feel like I remember that now, right? But I'll try to remember. Brandon Cheetos. Brandon likes Cheetos. Cheetos. He likes to steal Cheetos. Cheeto Bandit. Brandon. Okay, got it. Cheeto Bandit Brandon. Got it. Do you make a living out of snagging Cheetos? I could probably call my dog Cheeto Bandit. He loves Cheetos, my chocolate lab. His 2 favorite foods in this life are Cheetos and string cheese. It's weird. He literally goes nuts if you have Cheetos. Actually, the puffy Cheetos. He likes them better, not the crunchy ones. He likes the puffy Cheetos the best. And then string cheese. You get a string cheese and don't give him none, he's likely to bite your ass, dude. Like, he will not leave you alone unless you give him a piece of string cheese, man, when you got some. It's kind of funny, actually. Anyways, ever since he's a puppy, he's like it. 8 and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Justin. Materials bundle. It's 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves for your at home ribbing needs. 9, 10, and 11 going out to Brandon. That is Topps Chrome 2022 Topps Chrome pack. Hopefully you pull a nasty big dumper out of there. Yeah, you missed opportunity there, Cheeto Bandito. I like it. For sure. All right, guys. Next up we have some Tier 1. So I will return shortly. And I believe Tier 1's next, right? Yeah. Tier 1 Boys of Summer Trinity left. And then we are going to fill those last 4 spots on eBay Live for the Donruss football random. So we'll have that afterwards if we can get those last 4 spots filled. So, all right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing today. Well, peeps. All right, we're back. We're ready. We're live. Some Tier 1. A little full case action. Add that to the cardboard problem. It's like a cardboard bomb went off in here. Struggles. The struggles. Alright, 47-35, 2025 Tier 1 full case. We got Diamondbacks, Michael W., Braves, Anthony H., Orioles, Dustin C., Red Sox, Michael H., C. Cubs, Richard F., White Sox, Joseph L., Reds, Travis D., Guardians, Ryan F., Rockies, Harry B., Tigers, Michael J., Astros, David H., C., Royals, Austin C., Angels as well, Dodgers, Michael P., Marlins, Ryan F., Brewers, Michael W., Twins, Tim K., Mets, Justin B., Yankees, Tim K., A's as well, Phillies, Michael J., Pirates, Tim K., Padres, Justin B., Giants, Harry B., Mariners, Joseph L., Cardinals, Michael H., Rays, Tim K., Rangers, Eric S., Blue Jays, Tim K., Nats, Tim K., and the non-baseball spot going out to Austin C. Alright. Let's do it. What kind of fire are we pulling out of this tonight? Let's see, shall we? Here we go. There's a Josh Young. Let's go on the Rangers. That is a Tier 2 base card. And triple relic of Mark Grace. Boo! He's in the Diamondbacks uni. That's not. That ain't right. Mark should always be in a Cubbies uni. But there we have it. It's out of 25. It is a triple relic green, numbered to 25. Going off the Diamondbacks. And here's a breakout auto of Mr. Tyler Black going off the Brewers. That is a blue out of 99. As I always say at the beginning of Tier 1 breaks, I'm not going to point out every imperfection on every card, but a lot of them do have dingy corners. Like this one, all four corners are showing some white. It's a problem with Tier 1. Always is. Edge chipping and corner damage for whatever reason. We got a Tyler Phillips going out the Phillies on the breakout auto out of 299. And Nathan Eovaldi. That's going out the Rangers on the dual relic auto. That's out of 75. It is a blue dual relic auto of Mr. Eovaldi. There's only 3 spots left in that random now. You definitely get that filled. Let's do that. All right, here we go. We got as a Trey Turner on the silver Tier 3. It's gonna be out of 99 going out the Phils. Or tier 2 rather. Sorry, that's a Tier 2. Legends are Tier 1s. Vets are Tier 2s. Rookies are Tier 3s. And pretty nice Tristan Casas here on the dual relic red to 25 with a couple nice chunky patches in there. Definitely take that. It's out 25. Nice relic there. Sean Green to the Dodgers on the Tier 1 talent red. That is out of 25 as well. It's hard to see when they put the parallel color on the numbering down there. It's out of 25. And going on the Dodgers Tier 1 talent auto. And nasty. Dylan Cruz rookie jumbo relic auto. Going out to the Nats. That one, I believe that's a bronze parallel. It's out of 25 though. 15 to 25 on that dual relic. Dylan. Solid one there for you, Tim. Yeah, it had to be a cruise somewhere. Had to be a cruise somewhere. It's just been, the cruise fire is lasting through the weekend, apparently, Harry. Although it is Monday morning now here in Iowa. You get it. There's an Adley on the purple Tier 2. It's out of 75 and going out the Orioles. Got dual player relic of Mr. Jeter and Mattingly. That's a green to 49 going off the Yanks. Pretty solid one there. There's a Dustin Harris breakout rookie auto going out to the Rangers. That's out of 299. And our auto relic is Tyler Fitzgerald going to the Giants. It's out of 199. Single relic auto. Which one's that? Who's got a great auto? Ooh. Ooh. This feels, I'm not trying to say different, but this is definitely the heaviest. This is the heaviest tier 1 pack I've had. It's thick. Might there be a bad knob in here? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not. Just saying. Just saying. Probably not. Just a lot of thicker cards. Right? Probably not. I don't think it's thick enough to have a bat knob in it. False alarm. Nothing to see here. Move on. It did feel heavier, though. We got a Hollow Silver Austin Riley tier 2 out of 10. Nice on there, going to the Braves. There's a Trey Turner on this single relic out of 199 going out to the Phils. A Mookie Betts on the purple single relic going out to the Dodgers is out of 99. A Ty Madden on the breakout auto out of 299 going out to the Tigers. I really wanted there to be a bat knob. Maybe that's why. All right, maybe that's why. But we got a Will Smith to the Dodgers on the jumbo relic auto out of 149. So the Dylan Cruz, I don't think that these are bronze pair. Well, same color as bronze as like the base card. The base cards that are out of the numbered base cards are bronze, the same color. But this one's out of 149, same color on the Cruz to 25. So it's just different numbering depending on the player on those ones. Oh, Cruz, he does have a good auto. Yeah, he does. I mean, he's got, anybody who just doesn't sign anymore, anybody who doesn't sign initials, in my opinion, just got a good auto, right? If you sign initials, you can do better, right? You can do better. Here's one of those bronzes I was talking about. See, same color. That's a bronze tier 2 base Shohei going out to the Dodgers. Nice one there. Out of 125. And sleeve Trout. Been pulling some nice Trout relics out of this product. This is a triple bat relic of Trout. That's out of 49. It is a green triple bat relic. Going to the Angels and a Will Wagner on the blue. Nice color match to the Blue Jays breakout auto out of 99. And Michael Harris on the breakout auto to 149 going to the Braves. Well, at least, I mean, that one had an extra card in it. The one I thought was heavy. This one was kind of heavy, but I didn't say nothing. This one has an extra card in it, too. So, if nothing else, when they do feel heavier than the rest, it means we get an extra card in there. It's usually an extra hit as well, which is always a good thing. That's a base Ryan Bliss Tier 3 rookie going out to the Mariners. We got the Tier 1 die cut relic of Nick Castellanos going out to the Phillies. That's out of 199. Yordi Alvarez on the purple single relic out of 149 going out the Stros. A Zebby Matthews going out the Twins on the breakout auto to 299. And a Colt Keith on the jumbo relic auto going out the Tigers. That is a blue, going to be out of 99, 2 of 99 to be exact. Sweet Red Bojack here on the Tier 1 Legends base. That is going to be out of 25 and going out the Royals. Love that. Love it. Always good. Always love pulling Bojacks. It's iconic. There's Gary Sheffield to the Dodgers on the single relic. It's out of 199. Pedro Leon breakout auto blue to the Stros. This is a rookie. It's out of 99. And a jumbo auto relic, another Colt Keith. That's out of 49 this time. That is the green going out the Tigers. A couple of nice ones for you there, Michael. Again, out of 49 on that one. Jace Young to the Tigers on the Tier 2. Or no, that's a Tier 3 rookie. Jace. And going out to the Tigers. That's out of 50. Tier 3 rookie. Colt Keith. Just all the Colt Keith. You'll be able to create a whole Colt Keith jersey. C. Sheffy, yeah. Finest was ripped at its scheduled time. It was last break. You can't rewind the live video on eBay Live, unfortunately, if you want to head over to YouTube and get over there, see Chevy. You definitely can rewind the live video over there if you want to watch it now. Otherwise, you won't be able to watch it on eBay Live until I finish the video tonight in a couple hours. All right, that's out of 199 on the single relic. And we got a Will Warren on the breakout auto red, bookend number 25 of 25 going out to the Yankees. Give me a second. I got to open up some of those size top loaders real quick. And Darren Baker of the Nats on the dual relic. Auto out of 99. Trace, what up, man? I suppose you slipped in there a while back. Forgot to say hi. All right, we got a Dylan Dingler. Spark up the band. Fill the punch bowl. Tell the DJ to hit it. The party can start. The Dinglers showed up. That's a blue to 125. Tier 3. You know. I guess we got a... this is a Legends relic of Jeter. That has a pretty nasty couple corners. There's some really bad chipping down there on the bottom. That corner is pretty nasty. Spoiler, that one is as well. But is a Legends relic Jeter going to the Yanks. It's out of 99. And we have a Hydro Yarte going out to the White Sox on the blue breakout auto. It's out of 99. That one has almost worse edge chipping there at the bottom. I don't know why. They just need to do something different with the way they package these or handle them at the wherever they package them at. Make them, because, man, high-end product like this should not have that much damage on it. But anyway, there's an Orelvis Martinez on the base card auto variation out of 199. See, but yeah, we did beat. I mean, I probably wouldn't have bet, Trace. I probably wouldn't have. I ain't putting no money on the Bears, but after today, maybe my tone has changed a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it has. We looked okay today. Definitely gave your boys a beat down, though. Come on. Getting all kinds of extra hits, which is really nice. But I want one of these thicker, heavier packs to just... I mean, why can't we just have a bat knob in here? Let's go. There's Jazz Chisholm on the Tier 2 base card going off the Yanks. And there's an A-Rod to the Rangers on the single relic to 99. I mean, that corner is absolutely mangled. Bottom corner, not the greatest either on that one. Taylor Ward on the purple single relic going on with the Angels. That's out of 149. You didn't want to have another, yeah, I mean, you would have. You would have. It's right up there. It's never too far out of reach, Chase. It's right here. There's all kinds. There's salty Cardinals tears on this one. Oh no. Oh no, the salty tears are gonna go. We gotta get it back in the sleeve. Yes, I'm that guy that will keep this 20 forever, Trace. You can have it back. You can't ever have this one back. Right? It's full of salty Ranger tears right there. Trophies. Those are trophies. Alright, we got a Ronnie Mauricio. Hey, you brought it up. On the green breakout auto going out the Mets. That's out of 49. And Prince Fielder. That's a nice one there. That's going out to the Tigers. Tigers absolutely having a great break for you, Michael. Those are some nice chunky patches in that for a green to 49. Probably the best patches I've seen in a green triple relic auto, for sure. Oh, I don't think he doesn't have potential. I don't think he doesn't have potential as far as Caleb goes. I want him to be the quarterback. Has he shown that he's? I mean, yeah, he's shown moments of greatness last year, right? He shows he has potential. Sometimes, right? We need him to show it all the time. We need him to show it. We need him not to have a game like he had against the Lions and then come out and have a game like he does against the Cowboys, right? Like, can you do that every week, or at least play to that level every week without wondering which Caleb is going to show up next week? Like, he has a lot to learn. If he's coachable, if he stays, or if he figures out how to be super coachable and not whatever, yes, he's going to have he's going to turn out to be really good, right? Has to be coachable. Yeah, he just has to be consistent, though. That's all. He has to be consistent. That's it. I mean, if nothing else, I don't need you to go out and have a game like you had today every weekend, but I need you to go out and be consistent every weekend. I can't be wondering, hey, are you gonna, have the worst QB rating in the league this week, or are you gonna have the best? I mean, you can't be both ends of the spectrum. I'd rather you just sit in the middle. There's only three. There's 3 spots left, right? 3 spots left. Can't get no deals on the spots, right? They're priced as they're priced. But yeah, there's 3 spots left in that football. So if somebody wants to take them, we'll break it for sure. But yeah, I don't usually give out deals if they're priced the way they are. They're priced the way they are. There is a Kyle Tucker on the Tier 2 bronze. That's out of 125 going off the Cubbies. And we got a green Randy Rosarina out of 25. Triple relic going out to the Mariners. A Samuel Aldeguerri. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Aldeguerri. Not sure. That's out of 299 on the breakout auto. And we got Tyler Gentry on the breakout auto, 299 going off the Royals. And a Jace Young on the red breakout auto out of 25. Going to the Tigers. I mean, Tigers have a break. It's like the 6th auto or something like that. It's crazy. That's what I'm hoping, Trace, is that he gets to be more comfortable in Ben Johnson's offense. That's the one thing. That's the wild card, isn't it? Right? Like, maybe that's what he's been missing. He just needs a few weeks to get used to it, or even a year. I mean, even a year. If he shows growth every week, I don't even care if we're a 50, if we're a 500 team or under 500 team. If he shows growth, that's all. That's all we need. All right, we got Ben Rice on the Tier 3 rookie red going out to the Yankees. Out of 50, if I didn't say that. Carlos Stanton on the Tier 1 die cut relic. It's going out to the Yanks. Yanks get some pulls too. It's at a 149. We got a Tyler Black on the... What in the hell is that? Not exactly sure what I'm looking at down there on the next card. It's pretty nasty. I'm just not sure what we're looking at. Very intrigued. Anyway, we got Tyler Black on the green to 49. Going out the Brewers. I'm not sure what this is. I think. I don't know. We'll figure it out together here, but it's pretty nasty. You go down to the Padres and Justin. Okay, that's a field. That's a. I know what that's his. Now that makes sense. Now that is the. Oh, sweet. He uses the wizard wraps, right? That is his bat wrap, right? That is bat wrap right there. I was gonna say, I didn't know what the hell I was looking at. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Is it a piece of chocolate? No, it's not. That is a Nano Tatis gripping autograph relic card. I didn't even know these were a thing, right? The grip on the bat. That is the wizard wrap, right, from his bat. I've never seen this before, ever. The wizard wrap, right? That's, or lizard, I keep on calling it wizard. It's lizard wrap, right? Actually, the same. That's on one of my son's bats right there. I definitely put some of that wrap on. Well, a lot of kids on my teams have it. Anyways, that's a Nano Tatis on the gripping relic. That's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. That's bookend numbered 1 of 10 and going out the Padres and Justin. I never even knew that these were a thing, right? That's pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool. It's got to be. Is it game used? Game used piece of equipment from an MLB game. So we'll buy what the back of the card says. He used that in the game. That was from a game used bat that he swung in an MLB game. That's pretty cool. All right. Deteriorated jockstrap. I don't think so, BAD. Nice. I don't think so. All right, that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, got to have a team in this break, 47-35 to make this guess. If you do, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still will only get the one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. All right, here we go. For sure, there's only 3 footballs left there in the on that football random. So, if we can get that filled, I'll definitely rip it tonight, 100%. I'm sure we can get it filled. All right, just need 3 heroes. 1 hero that wants 3 teams. 2 heroes, 1 that wants 2. Just need 3 spots filled in that to go. Although I'm showing 4 available for whatever reason, but it only shows 3 available. Yeah, that one says sold out, but it doesn't show sold on my items. That's just weird. Maybe I just need a refresh. Refresh. Oh, yeah. See, there it popped back off. That's it. There we go. Yeah, only 3 spots left in that. All right. Here's our Tier 2 veterans. We had our base, Josh Young to the Rangers, Jazz Chisholm to the Yanks, and our bronzes, these are out of 125, Cal Tucker to the Cubbies, and Shohei Ohtani to the Dodgers. A silver, Trey Turner to the Phils out of 99. A purple, Adley Rutschman to the Orioles out of 75, and a hollow silver, Austin Riley to the Braves out of 10. Tier 3 rookies. We got a base, Ryan Bliss to the Mariners. Blue, Dylan Dingler to the Tigers out of 125. And 2 reds that are going to be out of 50. A Ben Rice to the Yanks and Jace Young to the Tigers. Then a Tier 1 legend, Bo Jackson red. And that's number 13 to 25, going to the Royals. We got a Legends relic of Derek Jeter to the Yanks. That's out of 99. A dual relic green parallel out of 49, Mattingly and Jeter to the Yanks. And a triple relic green parallel of Mr. Mark Grace. That's out of 25. And it goes to the wrong team, but it is the Diamondbacks. We should just color Cubbies jersey on there. Here's our Tier 1 die cut relics. We got a Giancarlo Stanton going out to the Yanks out of 149. And Nick Castellanos to the Phils out of 199. Here's our single relics out of 199. We got Trey Turner to the Phils, Gary Sheffield to the Dodgers, Colt Keith to the Tigers, A-Rod going out to the Rangers. And single relic purples, these are out of 99. Mookie Betts to the Dodgers, and Yordi Alvarez to the Astros, but that one's out of 149. Taylor Ward out of 149 to the Angels as well. A dual relic red, Tristan Casas going out to the Red Sox. A couple nice chunky patches there. It's number 20 out of 25. Rainier Rosarine on the triple relic green out of 25 as well to the Mariners. And a Mike Trout on the triple relic green bat. All 3 bat relics out of 49 to the Angels. Breakout autos. There was a copious amount of them. All right, our base, or bronze, I think. These are at $2.99. Tyler Gentry to the Royals. Samuel Aldeguerri, however you say it, to the Angels. A Zebby Matthews to the Twins. Tyler Phillips going out to the Phillies. A Dustin Harris to the Rangers. And Ty Madden to the Tigers with a Michael Harris to the Braves. That one's out of 149. We got our Blues. These are out of 99. We got Tyler Black to the Brewers. Will Wagner to the Blue Jays, nice color match. Pedro Leon to the Astros, and Jairo Iriarte to the White Sox. Our greens are out of 49. Tyler Black to the Brewers, Ronnie Mauricio to the Mets, and a couple of reds that are out of 25. A Will Warren to the Yanks. That one's bookend, 25 of 25. And a Jace Young to the Tigers out of 25. Did get a Tier 1 talent auto red parallel. Sean Green to the Dodgers. It's numbered 3 of 25. The base card image, auto variation over Elvis Martinez, the Blue Jays. That's out of 199. We got our auto relics. A single auto relic of Tyler Fitzgerald to the Giants out of 199. Dual relic blue, Darren Baker to the Nats out of 99. Nathan Eovaldi on the dual relic blue to 75 to the Rangers. And a really nasty triple Prince Fielder green out of 49. Nice chunky patches there to the Tigers. Jumbo relic autos. We got a Will Smith to the Dodgers out of 149. A Colt Keith to the Tigers on the blue to 99. And a green to 49. Couple of them. And the really nice Dylan Cruz to the Nats. That's out of 25. Wish there was a little more chunk on those patches. Like that Dylan Cruz is on 25. It should have something other than just a dark blue napkin patch, but that's what we got. And this one, which is the first time I've ever pulled, and maybe the first time that these relics are ever in products, and maybe that's why, but that is the Bat Wrap relic. I do believe they call it the Gripping autograph relic. So that is the Bat Grip, game used. Nando Tatis, that is numbered 1 of 10 and going out the Padres. Pretty sweet Nando right there. It is a sticker auto. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool Nando. Yeah, Tiger Spot did extremely well in that break. Extremely well. All right, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're in and get the Bears Bowl number 7. 7 of them. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, to the org we go. Raw randomness number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 10 times. No, I'm not. I'm going to do it 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Come on. Random.org. 50. There we go. Jeez. Taking a sweet time tonight. All right, 50 is the number. Looks like both winners are going to be on eBay Live. That is going to be Harry. You're going to take the under at 38, and Justin, you're going to take the over at 65. Harry, you're going to be a bit closer than Justin, so Harry, give me a 1 through 21 first, and Justin, give me a 1 through 21 after that. I will change the break number to 4736. It's going to be our Boys of Summer full case coming up next. So only 2 football left. Only 2 football left. We can do that. That's easy enough. Justin goes 19, and Harry, you still around? Give Harry a few more, about 10 more seconds here. And if you don't put one in there, we'll just assign him one. His guess was 38. 3 plus 8 is 11. That's how I assign somebody one if they don't give me their 1 through 21. So we'll give them about another 5-10 seconds so we can get moving on here. All right, we're just going to go ahead and do that. Harry, I'm going to give you 11. 3 plus 8 is 11. That was your guess was 11. So here we go. 11 and 19 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 2025 Topps Chrome for Harry. And 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Going out to Justin. That is a pack of 2022 Topps Chrome. All right. I shall return in just over 10 minutes. And we will start ripping on some Boys of Summer 2025 style. So I'll see you guys back here shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing this today. Alright, guys. Fifth break of the night. Got some boys of summer. Looks like we did fill that Donruss football random. But, you know, I just don't feel like ripping it tonight. I just don't. Alright, so we're just going to wait. Maybe later on this week we'll get that one done. I know I was asking you guys to fill it all night long, but I was just effing with you. I'm just kidding. We'll break that here after we got this one in Trinity, and then we'll break the Donruss football after that. So thank you guys for getting that one filled. Helps out to get it filled now, get it done, since we're not ripping tomorrow. We're ripping all day Tuesday, so we would have to wait till Tuesday to rip it. So that's good. We'll get it done tonight. One should start here in, I don't know, probably sometime around just after 3 a.m., I would say, something like that. Anywho, we got to get this one in the Elite Trinity broke first. We got 47-36, 2025 Boys of Summer full case. We got Diamondbacks Roy G, Braves David H, Orioles Daniel O, the Red Sox David H, Cubs Nick C, the White Sox Randy S, Reds Randy S, Guardians Roy G, Rockies Tim S, Tigers David H, Astros Randy S, Royals Robert K, the Angels Ryan F, Dodgers Brandon C, Marlins Gerald C, the Brewers David O, Twins Ryan F, the Mets Darren M, Yankees David H, A's Roy G, Phillies Brandon K, Pirates David H, Padres Robert K, the Giants David H, Mariners as well, Cardinals Seth G, Rays Ryan F, Rangers John M, Blue Jays Ryan F, Nats John M, and the Rentaro Sasaki Gibson spot going out to Andy S. Although it will take a minute. I got to message everybody that got into that, and I got to set up the spreadsheet. So that does take takes a minute to get that done. So we will have to get that done in between the Leap Trinity break when we go live for that one. So bear with me on that. Anyways, let's get these boys of summer going. We got a Braden Montgomery on the red to 175 going out to the White Sox. Manny Ramirez, the Red Sox, out of 249. Kobe Mayo out of 249 going to the Orioles. Pretty nice Carson Williams here on the Jumbo Material Sigs going out the Rays. It's out of 99. Estate Sigs of Rhett Lauder to the Reds out of 199. Good job on that, Rhett. You filled the card with that. That looks amazing. We got Griffey Jr. on the blue to the Mariners out of 99. Roman Anthony on the 5-tool materials going out the Red Sox. That's out of 99. And a hollow silver Hagen Smith of the White Sox. That is a material 6. That's going to be out of 25. 3 of 25 to be exact. Jace Young on the red to 175 going out the Tigers. Got a Bob Gibson going out the Cardinals out of 249. Walker Janik to the Stros out of 249. And a Brady House on the Estate Sigs out of 199 going out the Nats. Got a Giovanni Rodriguez of the Mets out of 99. Material Sigs. Signatures. I do too, Andy. Love those 5-tool materials. I just wish, well, this one's kind of lame. They cut 2 of the, you know, kind of hard to see on camera there, but they cut those, that bat relic and that jersey relic short and put them in there short. So they, oh well. And the ones out of 2024 were better. That's a blue to 99 Chandler Simpson to the Rays. We got a Pablo Sandoval going out the Red Sox. Questions on the Pablo Sandoval. It's out of 99, and it's a green. Did they have the green jerseys back then for Pablo? I mean, I assume yes. Did the Red Sox have green jerseys back then? They must have. because that's game used for Pablo. It's out of 99. Anyways, we got Dalton Rushing on the Aztec Sigs out of 199. Going to the Dodgers. Truer words have not been spoken, Amy. Nobody likes short words. Red Sox did have alternate green unis. Now that you say that, I do think I remember. Maybe I don't. I don't know. There's PJ Milano red out of 175 going out to the Marlins. We got Andrew Jones at 249 to the Braves. And a Jesus Mate out of 249 going to the Brewers. There is a Brandon Neely on the hollow silver material Sigs out of 25. That's going out to the Red Sox. We got a Jonathan Santucci to the Mets on the red America's Best. That one's going to be out of 75. Or it's actually out of 49. Some of them are out of 75, some out of 49 on those reds. Roberto Clemente on the blue to 99 going out the Pirates. Kellen Lindsey on the jumbo material. That's going out to the Dodgers. It's out 99. And nastiness. Going out to Tip. There you go, man. That is a jumbo material Sigs. And Mr. Paul Skeens, it's a red, numbered 32 of 49. Nice patch in there, too. That makes sense. St. Patty's Day jerseys. BAT. Alright, we got a Barry Larkin on the red to 175 going out the Reds. Deion Sanders on the base to 249 going to the Reds. Moises Ballesteros of the Cubbies on the red material Sigs to 175. Bryce Meckage on the Aztec to 199 going out the Brewers. We got Chase Burns on the blue to 99 going out the Reds. Vance Honeycutt on the 5-tool materials out of 99 to the Orioles. All those patches are apropos size. All good. Really nice Aaron Judge here on the hollow silver to 25 to the Yanks. And Jacob Wilson to the A's out of 199. Sweet Ernie on the red to 175 to the Cubbies. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox out of 249. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers out of 249. There's a hollow silver. Raleigh Fingers to the A's. That's 10 of 25 on the number. Nice Raleigh. Stash and all. Kumar Rocker on the jumbo material Sigs out of 99 to the Rangers. Yes, that's acceptable, Woody. That is correct. Thank you. This is also acceptable wood. It's a purple to 49. That was, I don't know if you've seen that, right? I'm pretty good at top loading, I don't know, but I pulled the 130 from the pack I got over here, and as I brought it in here and got ready to put it in there, it just went straight under the card. I don't know if you guys seen that. That was a plus top loading right there. All right, we got a that have made the Sports Center top 10 plays of the week, right? Top 10 top loads of the week right there. All right, we got a hollow gold jumbo materials. Griff O'Farrell out of 10 going out the Orioles. And to the Twins, a jumbo materials signatures hollow gold. Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. That's going to be out of 10. Nice. Nice going out there, Ryan. There's a Sebastian Walcott on the red to 175. Followed by Don Mattingly of the Yanks out of 249. And Paul Konerko to the White Sox out of 49. On the fan favorites. Don Mattingly out of 99. That's a blue going out the Yanks. Cam Caminiti, the Braves out of 199 on the Jumbo Estate 6. We got a Brady House on the Jumbo Material. That's a massive Materials Brady House. That's going to go out the Nats. It's a hollow silver. It's going to be numbered out of 10. 8 of 10. Pretty nice patches. Zebby Matthews on the America's Best Hollow Silver to the Twins. That is out of 25. And that's an Emerald Jace Young to the Tigers. Take that. That's out of 5. Bookend 5 of 5. Not that the bookend matters very much on these lower numbered ones because, for obvious reasons. Ethan Salas on the red to 175 to the Padres. Jacob Wilson out of 249 to the A's. George Brett to the Royals out of 249. PJ Morlando on the Material Sigs out of 99 going to the Marlins. Walker Janik on the Acetate to 199 going out to the Astros. We got a James Wood on the blue to 99 going out to the Nets. Chandler Simpson, the Rays on the Jumbo Materials. That out of 99. Oh, nasty. It's pretty kick-ass. Going to Roy. How about the Emerald Nick Kurtz Jumbo Material 6? Look at that patch. I don't know that I've ever pulled a patch of the elephant of the A's symbol before. Of the A's logo before. I mean, that's pretty kick-ass right there. Plus, it's a color match. Although the color match, the parallel colors are not very prominent on these cards, right? It's all the foil is green. Obviously, if you shine it in the right light, you see a bunch of the green. But that's a big boy right there. That patch is freaking sweet. All right. Hey, good time for you to show up, Roy. Here it is. This is yours, bro. All right, good time for you to show up. That's pretty nasty, Nick Kurtz. It's number 3 of 5. Love that patch. It's killer. Super killer. I mean, if there's anything, I wish there was a little bit yellow on that patch. Anything else? But yeah, a good one there, Roy. Last box here. Last box. Yeah, that's yours, Roy. That's your. Well, you had the. Well, I have you down as having the A's in this one, right? So hopefully I'm correct on that. All right, we got the Yaswar Gonzalez on the red to 175 going out to the Giants. We got an Al Kaline to the Tigers out of 249. Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates on the Aztec Sigs to 199. Vince Coleman fan favorites red going to the Cardinals. That's out of 49. We got a Connor Griffin on the 5-tool materials out of 99 going to the Pirates. Barry Larkin. That's a purple to 49. Going to the Reds. A Bryce Eldridge on the Jumbo Material Sigs. That's going to the Giants. And is out of 99. And our final card is going to be a red Bobby Witt going to the Royals out of 175. And that'll do it for the break. So, now is that time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then randomly number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you're badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still will only get the one guess, and you must have a team in this break to make the guess. So if all that be true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Yes. All right. We got our purples. These are out of 49. Barry Larkin to the Reds. James Wood to the Nets. And then we got a hollow silver Aaron Judge out of 25 going to the Yanks. And a emerald Jace Young to the Tigers, numbered 5 and 5. All right, we got our massive materials hollow silver Brady House going out to the Nats. That is 8 of 10. And our pastime materials Pablo Sandoval to the Red Sox. That's out of 99. Five-tool materials, these are out of 99. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. And a jumbo materials, Kellen Lindsey out of 99 to the Dodgers. With a Chandler Simpson to the Rays out of 99. And then a hollow gold, Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles. That's numbered 8 of 10. Acetate Sigs, these are all out of 199. We got a Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates. Walker Janik to the Astros. Cam Caminiti to the Braves. Jacob Wilson to the A's, a Bryce Meckins to the Brewers, Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers, Brady House to the Nats, and a Rhett Lauder to the Reds. America's Best, we got a red Jonathan Santucci to the Mets out of 49, and a hollow silver Zebby Matthews to the Twins out of 25. Fan favorites, we got a base Paul Canerico to the White Sox, but it's out of 49. A red Vince Coleman to the Cardinals. That's out of 49. And a hollow silver Raleigh Fingers to the A's. That is number 10 of 25. Our material Sigs. Material Sigs. Two base ones that are out of 99. PJ Morlando to the Marlins. Giovanni Rodriguez to the Mets. We got a red Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies out of 75. And two hollow silvers that'll be out of 25. Hagen Smith to the White Sox. And Brandon Neely going out to the Red Sox. Did really well here with Jumbo Material Sigs. These first few are out of 99. We got a Carson Williams to the Rays, Bryce Eldridge to the Giants, and Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. And a nasty Paul Skeens red out of 49 going out to the Pirates. Always a good day when you're pulling those. Is that the third Paul Skeens auto I pulled tonight? No, it's the second. The other one was pretty nasty, though. All right, and then we got the Jumbo Material Sigs Hollow Gold's going to be at 10. That's a Luke Keyshaw going to the Twins. Probably going to have a nice chunky patch in there. But is the patch going to be this nice? I'm not sure. This is a Nick Kurtz Emerald. Numbered 3 of 5 going to the A's. Color match the A's and got part of the elephant in there. Again, I don't recall ever pulling a patch for the A's with the elephant in there, right? So that's it's pretty kick-ass, pretty cool. Mickey effing Coob. Let's roll some dice. Not gonna be enough. Has to be 5 or better. That was only 4. Well, that's how we got there. All of the times. Well, without further ado, welcome to Stage Star of the Show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Alright, to the org we go. 12 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4. Random.org's slow tonight. It's lame. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 is the number. 5 is the number. Alright, so no unders. We'll take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be Brandon with 33. Give me a 1 through 21. Andy with 44. Give me a 1 through 21 as well, sir. I'll change the break number to 4. Well, I don't know what's up with my numbering lately, but it is 4637. I don't know how I got the 6 in there and not the 7. It's actually supposed to be break number 4737, but it's labeled as 4637. So we'll keep it up there for us not to confuse anyone. Let's leave Trinity, and then after that we will be having the football random team break that we did fill out the rest of the night. I'm going to go ahead. I might be a little extra time in between these 2 breaks. I'm going to split it up. I'm going to message everybody in that down rush random in between this break and the Trinity. And then after the Trinity, I'll have to make the spreadsheet for everything. I don't want to do it. It'd probably take me 20 minutes to do it separately. So I'm going to try to do as fast as I can on both sides. But we're going to split that up so you guys aren't waiting for 25 minutes after. After the Trinity break for me to get back for that. So, anyway, 14-17 coming off the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Going out to Andy, that's a pack 2025 Chrome for you, sir. 15, 16, and 17 going on to Brandon. You're going to get a pack 2024 Heritage High number. Alright, that's a wrap for this one. I will be back in probably 15 minutes, right? I got to send messages out for the Down to Us football break and finish my list for Trinity and then set the stage for Trinity. So I'll be working. You guys be waiting. Alright? I'll be back. Later. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the raping. Alright, we finally made it to the, it's the final pre-sold of the night, 6th break of the night. We still got the Donruss Random up after this, though. A couple questions up on eBay Live. Is the stream starting? Yeah, it's starting right now. As you've seen on the, which I'm sure you've seen on the leading screen, it does have a time as to which we will get back live in between breaks on there. And West Coast has to win. Now. Right? The time it said on the thing there. So, appreciate you guys. Here we go. What, Tommy? Saving the best for now. Let's do that. Agreed. Love some Trinity. Had a pretty good case on Friday. Let's do that. We're gonna leave that up there. We're gonna go back to the ripping them all first thing. I think that works the best. All right. Well, that's supposed to say full case right there, but it doesn't, does it? My shitty ass handwriting. It does say it now. Alright, we got Diamondbacks, Aaron U, Braves, Anthony H, Orioles, Brian H, Red Sox, Thomas K, Cubs, Nick C, White Sox, Joseph L, Reds, Justin K, Guardians, Andrew S, Rockies, David H.A, the Tigers, Mike D, Astros, Joey W, Royals, Matthew H, the Angels, Brian H, Dodgers, Thomas A, Marlins, Roy G, Brewers, Blake H, Twins, Randy S, Mets, Brian G, Yankees, David H, the A's, Roy G, Phillies, Andrew P, Pirates, Tom E, Padres, Robert C, Giants, Randy S, the Mariners, Chris G, Cardinals, Robert M, Rays, Ryan F, the Rangers, Billy B, Blue Jays, Roy G, Nats, Robert K, unaffiliated spot going out to Roy G, and the celebrity spot to David H. Alright, so like I said, we're gonna rip them all right now. Seems to keep the stream moving a little more fluent. All right, when we get them all open and get them set up here that way. A little monotonous, ripping them all first. But promises makes it go a little faster. Getting it all out of the way right now. Not sure why they've went to using these big ass cases. They did it in Leaf Nation as well. Use these big cases when they could have just used the regular ones. Maybe they have an abundance of them. Maybe they got a deal on them. Maybe Leaf got a deal on these bigger ones. We'll just use those. I don't like it because it gives the cards a lot more room to flop around in there. Just my opinion. Which, if you ask my wife, doesn't mean shit. Right? My opinion. Actually grab a couple of those back. Set all this shit on there. Already read the list. Let's get it going. Alright, let me make sure I got what I need sitting here. Probably don't, but that's okay. We'll use these. Alright. First up, a bases loaded. It's a green out of 25. That is a Theo Gillen. It's going to the Rays. Love these bases loaded. Got a couple of nice patches in there as well on that green. That is Theo Gillen, PJ Orlando. Braylon Payne. Well, hold on. No, we're going to have to random this one off. It's Carson Bench for the Mets here. Braylon Payne for the Brewers there. PJ Orlando for the Marlins. Theo Gillen to the Rays. So that's a 4-team random. We will take care of that here in just a moment. Let's get through the rest of this box first, and then we will random that one off. We got a Slade Caldwell on the base. That's out of 10. It's a red. So all the base cards will get top-loaded during the non-autos will get top-loaded during the sorting process. We have a steel. It's a Lutetium steel crystal. Chris Cortez got the Angels. That is out of 10. And AJ Garcia on the platinum to 49 clear. AJ Garcia, that's going to the unaffiliated. We got a Hagen Smith on the green auto going out to the White Sox. Oh yeah, I don't need all these, do I? No, I don't. That's the one thing. I do got a few of those left. That is the one thing I forgot to grab, so I'll have to go grab some more of those. 79s here. That's out of 25 going to the White Sox. Got Noah Schultz on the platinum to 49. White Sox as well. Was it? It was platinum, right? Yeah, platinum. Yes, sir. And then Eric Batanti. Let's go out the Brewers. On the Material 6. It's out of 99. And then a triple, Jalen Flores, Max Bellew, Will Gasparino. So, that is going to be a 3-team random needing as well. It's a bronze to 49, or the base to 49, rather, I guess. So we're going to have to random that one as well, so we'll have to random 2 of them here real quick. As always, put them in a bag, all right on that bag. Who wins that random? Dr. Jim Richards. No spots left for anything yet tonight. Everything's all sold out for tonight. The next available breaks are they're selling tomorrow. I'll be out of town tomorrow until late night. So everything's sold tomorrow. Rips Tuesday afternoon. So that's the next breaks are going to be. They're sold tomorrow, but rip Tuesday afternoon. Then Tuesday night we come in hot with some Bowman Chrome as that's release night for Bowman. So. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing left for tonight. All right. We'll do this one first because it was pulled first. We'll do all these by dice. So we're going to give 1 to the Marlins and PJ Orlando, 2 to the Braylon Payne and the Brewers, 3 to Theo Gillen and the Rays, 4 to Carson Bench and the Mets. If I roll a 5 or a 6, we'll just re-roll. Of course. You're going to roll a 6. Of course. There we got there. Uno. It's 1. That is PJ Orlando and the Marlins. Gonna take that one. Alright, it's a nice card on the bases loaded. Actually really like those. Alright, now this triple. We got Jalen Flores and the Cardinals, Max Bellew and the Rockies, Will Gasparino and the unaffiliated spot. So, 1 and 2 going to Jalen Flores and the Cardinals. 3 and 4 to Max Bellew and the Rockies. 5 and 6 to Will Gasparino on the unaffiliated. That was another Uno. So that's going to go out to the Cardinals and Jalen Flores. Box 1 done. Alright, we got Billy Amick on the green. Billy Amick. Twins on Billy Amick. That's a green 15. And here is a 1/1 Leo DeVries. So that is the silver. So each parallel color, we went over this on Friday, but in Trinity, each parallel color has a 1/1 with a black background. So I just kind of call them the 1/1 black background silver. So there'll be a red, a green, a platinum, a black, every other parallel color with the black background and a 1/1 in each one of those. So the silvers, I believe, are usually numbered 10 or 5 or something along those lines. Silvers are usually numbered to 3. Anyways, that's the black background silver 1/1 Leo DeVries. So as always, bag it and tag it. Here's top 2. Top tier certified 1/1 Leo. Alright, we'll add them all to the ticker here later. There's a Trey Phelps. That's going out the unaffiliated. That's a base to 99. Bookend number 99 and 99 as well. Oh yeah, I tried to do that, right? Last time that worked out well. Caden Bodine going out to the Orioles. 99. Hey, Luke Dickerson going to the Nats on the base clear at 99. Rock Chalowski out of 99 as well to the unaffiliated on the clear. Oh, that's nasty patch. What the hell? That's pretty kick-ass. That is a filthy patch right there on that Franklin Arias. Although, right, like, yeah, bro didn't play in the World Series because he's not even in the show yet, I don't believe. But, still a pretty kick-ass patch. Let's go to the Red Sox. Maybe the minors use those, use those patches in the minors in some way, shape, or form. But I don't even give a shit, man. That's a cool-ass patch. It's like metallic. That's pretty cool. All right, it's a number 2 of 7. It's a black parallel. Go to the Red Sox, and we got a Travis Mazzana on the platinum to 49. Going to the Guardians. Marcelo Mayer out of 49. It's going to the Red Sox. Charlie Soto on the platinum to 25, going out the Twins. Alejandro Rosario on the base to 99, going out the Rangers. Kellen Lindsey, the Dodgers on the platinum, bookend numbered 1 of 49. Blake Burke going out the Brewers on the clear to 99. Brody Brecht on the clear to 99 to the Rockies. We got a dual Blake Mitchell, David Shields going out to the Royals. That is out of 49. Nice dual. And a platinum out of 49, Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. Red Sox getting some nice patch on. Let's see. All right, so in between boxes here, I'm going to run and grab some more 79s as I thought I had another bundle of them in here, but I do not. I'll be back in like 5 seconds. May have been a little longer than 5 seconds, but not by much. Alright, another base is loaded. Gonna have to random this one off as well. That one's gonna be between Christian Moore and the Angels, Connor Griffin and the Pirates, Bryce Rayner and the Tigers, Cam Smith and the Astros. That is a base to 99, so we will random that off here after this box. We got Ethan Salas of the Padres out of 49. Landon Rope to the Giants out of 99. A clear Caden Dana to 99 to the Angels. Kind of hard to show the numbering on that, those clears. Caleb Lamavita on the green, clear to 25. It's going out the Nats. Desan Hill to the Twins on the clear to 99. There's a clear Rintaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated. That's out of 99 as well. Nice Rintaro. Going to Roy in the unaffiliated. And then a black Kyle DeBarge to the Twins. That is out of 7. Part of a sweet patch there. Alright, now the random for this one. Again, 1 to Christian Moore and the Angels. 2 to Connor Griffin and the Pirates. 3 to Bryce Rayner and the Tigers. 4 going out to Cam Smith and the Astros. For roll 5 or 6, we'll re-roll. That time we got there. 3. Today's, that's going out to the Tigers and Bryce Rayner. With the hairy patch there. Yeah. Tigers. Ooh, we got another booklet. Oh, that booklet I pulled on Friday was nasty, so hopefully this one's... I mean, they're called the double booked. I don't know if there's a patch. There is auto and just regular patch versions of it. There's Bryce Cunningham to the Yanks out of 49. Travis Mazzano to the Guardians out of 49 as well. And we got a Kyle DeBarge. That is a iron steel red donut circles. I hate the parallel donut circles. You could, I mean, call them discos. Call them something else. They've been called a bunch of different things, but donut circles is what Leaf landed on. I think Prism called them that back in the day, but there was also can't remember what set called them discos, but I like disco a lot better than donut circles. But anyways, let's go to the Twins inside of 3. We got a Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. That's out of 99 on the clear. Miguel Bleis to the Red Sox out of 99. That's what Joe. It's what it's called, man. It's called donut circles, and I don't like it. It's the first time, to my knowledge, that Leaf has used donut circles as well. It's just, I mean, it's silly, in my opinion. It's just let's be honest here. You never heard of that yet? Prism used to call them donut circles. I think they might still do. Prism baseball, I know I'm pretty sure. And I think they were the cereal box exclusive parallels back in like 2022 Prism, 2021, 2022 Prism when they had cereal boxes. I think they were the donut circles. I believe it was Prism. I think Mosaic used to call them again. Yeah, it's too far back to remember, but yeah. Anyways, there's a platinum to 49 Theo Gillen to the Rays. Then we have a David Shields here out to the Royals. That is an interesting patch. Whether that's a sock or part of his pitching jacket, the cuff of his pitching jacket. think it's too thick here to be the end of the jersey right there. I mean, sometimes the end of the jersey right there is that kind of material, but that's too thick to be that part of the jersey, I would think, anyways. But anyways, it's on 99. And going to the Royals. And we do have an autograph edition double booked, and we don't even got to random this one off because it's going out to the Giants. That is a Landon Rout, James Tibbs. It's going to be out of 25 on the double booked, and yeah, it's pretty badass. I mean, these booklets, Trinity came in like everybody else is doing booklets. Trinity said, "Hold my beer," right? And I dig the way Trinity's doing booklets. It's the first time that, to my knowledge, that Trinity has had booklets. So, pretty badass. They do a good job, right? They do a good job. So that is pretty nasty. And going out to the Giants. Congrats on that one, Randy. It's on 25. Couple of nice patches there. So we'll set that back there. Keep it nice and safe. All right, we got a Jack Caglione. Nice Cags here. Well, I mean, love that he's in Leaf. That's pretty awesome. That's out of 49. And going out to the Royals. And to the White Sox, we got a D.B. Sweeney, red to 10 from the movie 8 Men Out. A Brendan Summerhill. That is a blue steel. Prismatic blue steel. Prismatic is the parallel. Blue is the color. Or prismatic is the parallel thing. Blue is the color. Steel is the card. So there you go. Prismatic blue steel. Brendan Summerhill to the Rays. That is out of 10. We got Braylon Doughty on the base, clear to 99, going out the Guardians. And there is a Lutetium Steel Green Crystal Boston Bateman going out to the Padres. That's going to be out of 5. We got a Will Gasparino, the unaffiliated, on the base, clear to 99. A duel. Kellen Lindsey, Josue DePaula. That's going to the Dodgers. Out of 49. And then our patch autos of Christian Moore going to the Angels. It's out of 99. Colson Montgomery to the White Sox out of 99. Or 49, rather. Pete Rose, the Reds, out of 49. Bet he got a base hit there. And we got a clear. Okay, so we talked about this. These are the black backgrounds. This is a base or bronze or it's not gold. I keep on calling them the base, and they are bronze. I keep calling them base, but they are bronze. That is a bronze. It might also be the gold. Let's see. Let's see here. I think it's the gold. Yeah, it's the gold. These are bronze, right? That's the gold. So that's the gold 1/1 black background. Brady Abel, the Brewers. Pretty cool looking card. Bag it and tag it. Again, we'll add all these to the ticker. If you're new to Top Tier, first time watching Top Tier, we do keep a 101 counter every year. We start it. We reset it January 1st of the new year. Set a goal, and then keep following it all year long. I've got a mess after tonight here, man. My field goal, well, part of the, okay. All right, boxes. Stop what you're doing here. All right. We got a lot of cleanup after tonight. My field goal percentage has not been well to the garbage can tonight. Anyways, so that on YouTube it's right there. On eBay Live it's right there. We've pulled 824 101s this year so far. The goal is 1,000. We're probably gonna get there, I'm sure. We got a, few 101s from Leaf don't hurt. That is a platinum Peyton Tully. Nice one there to the Red Sox out of 49 on the clear. We got a Ray Knight to the Mets on the red clear to 20 or to 15. Walker Janik on the green, bookhead numbered 1 of 25. That's going out to the Astros. And Henry LaLane to the Yankees. I mean, I can't unsee it after we noticed it on Friday. Now I can't unsee it every time I pull one of this dude's cards. He's really putting everything he's got into throwing that ball. And it's not like that. It's the only one. I think I pulled 2 of them, and they were both equally funny. Poor guy. It's out of 25 on the green. And then we got an... Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's filth. Going on the Mariners and Chris. How about the Cycle Ichiro? That is a bronze out of 10. So the Cycle, if you're not familiar with these Cycle cards, each player has a single. So this is a single because the single, obviously the first base patch is filled in. There's a double, triple, and you got a home run. The home run's a 101. And they have all 4 patches. I think doubles were out of 7 or 5. Triples, I think, out of 2 or 3. And then the home run's a 101. But that is a nasty Ichiro. 8 of 10 going off the Mariners. Congrats on that one, Chris. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. You gotta open up some stuff. Put that back there. Well, you know what? It deserves to have a front row seat. Each year was pretty badass. Alright, we have a Silver Donut Circles Iron Steel. Daniel Cavett going out to the unaffiliated. It's going to be out of 6. Hagen Smith on the red to 10 going to the White Sox. Got Jake Baldwin to the Braves on the Browns to 99. Devin Taylor on the Silver Prismatic Steel. Let's go to the A's. Out of 15. Jared Thomas, the Rockies on the green to 25. There's a green clear. Griffo Farrell on the Browns to 99 to the Orioles. There's a Noah Schultz. That's going out to the White Sox on the Browns to 99. Materials thing. Patch auto, whatever you want to call them. And a button relic. That's a pretty good one, too. That's a green Jesus Mate to the Brewers. Nice one there for you, Blake. That's 13 to 25 on that Mate. And it's a button relic. Le Bouton. Four boxes left here. Got Justin Crawford on the red to 10 going to the Phillies. Drew Jones on the platinum to 25 to the Diamondbacks. Cooper Pratt on the green to 25 to the Brewers. A silver prismatic steel. Jonathan Santucci going out the Mets. That's out of 15. Cam Canarella to the Marlins. That is a black clear to 7. And a green donut circles iron steel. Jeremy Rodriguez, the Mets. That one's out of 4. We got a triple. Ryan Walshmit, Tommy Troy, Gilbert Diaz. That is a purple. And that is numbered out of 7. Going to the Diamondbacks. No need to random that one. That one's easy. I like that. We all got a random. And a platinum material sigs or patch auto of Cam Canarella to the Marlins. That is out of 49. Trinity, so nice. Such a good set. Alright, a Lutetium Steel. Come on, James. That is a red crystal Lutetium Steel. Chase Petty going to the Reds. So a nice color match there as well. And that's out of 3. And we got Daniel Espino going to the Guardians on the green to 15. Dean Moss to the Rays on the Browns to 99. Carter Holton on the Browns to 99 clear going to the Braves. I use the logo man in the back. Well, I guess if I straighten out the camera, maybe it would just be there. Yeah, see, if I straighten out the camera, it's just there. That's a lot easier. Let's do that. Come on, James. Get with your shit. Let's go. Jacob Cozart on the Platinum to 49 to the Guardians. Hey, Quentin Young to the Twins on the base, or the bronze to 99. Charlie Condon on the silver. That's numbered to 3. Silver clear going to the Rockies. Nice Charlie. 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft. Charlie Condon. And a black Brandon Sproat on the patch auto going out to the Mets. You got Jefferson Rojas of the Cubbies on the Browns. That's not on. Kevin Parada on the green to 15 going to the Mets. Here is, I assume that it doesn't. I don't think this is a 1-on-1. This should be out of 3. It is a prismatic black steel Ethan Petrie, and that's going out to the Nats. Right? Ethan Petrie? Yeah, Nats. Yeah, it's out of 3. Out of 3. Going to the Nats. Then we have a Cam Cozile to the unaffiliated on the Lutetium Steel Green Crystal. That is out of 5. Followed by Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres on the purple clear. That's out of 10. Bookend 1 of 10. We got a Shedry Vargas to the Rangers on the bronze to 99. Nika Mool, I believe, is a basketball player. So this is going to go out to the celebrity spot. David, you're going to get that one. She is part of. So I just kind of. There's unaffiliated, which are baseball players that are still collegiate or have not been signed or drafted by a team. That's the unaffiliated. The celebrity spot is all the guys from Barstool Sports. There's some basketball players, men's basketball players, women's basketball players in there. There's also Tim Robbins and Susan Sarandon from the movie Bull Durham, right? They're in the celebrity spot as well. But because obviously, that's not a team. But then you got Charlie Sheen, Wild Thing from Major League, and Tom Berenson as well. Those go to the Guardians, right? We see D.B. Sweeney earlier from the movie Amen Out. There you go, the White Sox, because it's on there. And then also, F's his name. Played Mickey Mantle in '61. Thomas Jane. Yeah, Thomas Jane. He's in the set as well. He goes to the Yankees. So, anyways, kind of a rundown. But yeah, this is going to go to the celebrity spots, purple to 10. And going out to David, celebrity spot. And then we have a Walker Janik on the green going out to the Astros. Button relic. That is out of 25. I believe he played Mantle in 61, right? That's right. Thomas Jane? I think he played Mantle in 61. All right, there's a black out of 5. Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates. This is our final box also. Alfredo Santa to the Braves on the Browns to 49. Got Dylan Dreeling on the red prismatic steel going out to the Rangers. That one out of 5. Got a Jake Bloss on the platinum to 49 going out to the Blue Jays. Carter Johnson and the Marlins on the red donut circles iron steel. That one's out of 3. Felon Celestin on the red to 15 to the Mariners. Sweet Roman Anthony here on the platinum. Although his auto's got to get better, man. Somebody got to tell him. Somebody got to tell bro, like, dude, that's just not gonna work. That's just not gonna work anymore. You got to do better, bro. I mean, that's hold on. See, the camera don't even like it. Camera don't even want to focus on the shit, right? Like, why isn't the camera focused? Oh, there we go. Right? It's barely even an R. He can't even, he's lazy. He's so lazy, he can't even goddamn sign his second initial. It's just like a lazy R. I mean, I get it, right? I get it. Whatever, they sign a lot of cards. I don't care. You're getting paid to do it. My opinion. All right, we got a Miguel Bleis going out of the Red Sox. That's out of 99, especially for the value of him, because he's got really good value. And his auto sucks ass. It's frustrating. Take some pride, right? Anyways, there's bronze 99 Miguel Bleis to the Red Sox. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you get. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess. And the most important thing is you have to have a team in this break, 46-37, to even make a guess. So if you don't have a team, can't guess. But if you do have a team, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Start with these. All right, here's all of our steel cards. We got our prismatics first. So a blue Brendan Summerhill of the Rays, that's out of 10. And our silvers, these silvers are going to be out of 15. We got a Devin Taylor to the A's. And Jonathan Santucci to the Mets. Then a black Ethan Petrie to the Nats, that's out of 3. Then we got a red Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers, that's out of 5. Now our donut circles. And all these donut circles are iron steels. Okay. Silver, Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated out of 6. A Jeremy Rodriguez, the Mets. That is a green to 4. We got our reds. These are going to be numbered to 3. We got a Carter Johnson, the Marlins. Cal DeBarge, the Twins. And our Lutetium Steel Crystal parallels. Here's our silver Chris Cortez, the Angels. That's out of 10. And our greens will be out of 5. Cam Cozio, the unaffiliated. Boston Bateman of the Padres. And a red Chase Petty to the Reds. That's out of 3. All right, our paper autos. Here's our bronzes. These are out of 99. Shedrick Vargas of the Rangers, Dean Moss of the Rays, Griff O'Farrell of the Orioles, Drake Baldwin of the Braves, laying a route to the Giants, Alejandro Osorio of the Rangers, Caden Bodine to the Orioles, and Trey Phelps going out to the unaffiliated. Other parallels, we got a platinum. These platinums are out of 49. Noah Schultz, the White Sox, Kellen Lindsay, the Dodgers, Theo Gillen to the Rays, Jacob Cozart to the Guardians, Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays, Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. Our greens are out of 15. We got a Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Walker Janik to the Astros, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, a red Felon Celeste to the Mariners out of 15, and a purple Nika Mool going out to the celebrity spot. That is out of 10. And we need to get 2 bases loaded relics. So this one's a bronze to 99 involving Christian Moore, Connor Griffin, Bryce Rayner, Cam Smith in the random. The Tigers and Bryce Rayner won that. Again, it's out of 99. And then we got a green one as well. That's numbered 18 to 25 involving PJ Morlando, Braylon Payne, Theo Gillen, and Carson Bench in the random. PJ Morlando and the Marlins ended up winning that one. All right, here's all of our clears. Give me a second to get them sorted. A lot of bronzes. A lot of bronzes. All right, here's our clears. Here's our bronzes to 99. We got a Rintaro Sasaki, the unaffiliated. Luke Dickerson to the Nats. Rock Chalowski, unaffiliated. Blake Burke to the Brewers. Brody Breck to the Rockies. A Caden Dana to the Angels. Desan Hill to the Twins. Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. Miguel Blyce to the Red Sox as well. Braylon Doughty to the Guardians. Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated. Quentin Young to the Twins. Carter Holton to the Braves. And we got our platinums. These are out of 49. AJ Garcia, unaffiliated. Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox. Greens are out of 25. A Caleb Lamavita to the Nats. Jared Thomas to the Rockies. A red Ray Knight to the Mets. It's out of 15. A purple Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres. That's bookend numbered 1 of 10. A black Cam Canarella to the Marlins. It's 5 of 7. And a Charlie Condon on the silver. That's 3 of 3 to the Rockies. Multi-autos. We did get a purple. That's numbered 3 of 7. Ryan Walschmidt, Tommy Troy, Gilbert Diaz to the Diamondbacks. We got a Kellen Lindsay, Josue DePaulo on the bronze to 49 to the Dodgers. A bronze to 49 Blake Mitchell, David Shields to the Royals. And the bronze to 49 Jalen Flores, Max Bellew, Will Gasparino in the random. Jalen Flores and the Cardinals won that one. Patch autos. All right, these first ones are our bronzes. These are out of 99. We got Eric Pedante to the Brewers. David Shields to the Royals. Christian Moore to the Angels. Noah Schultz to the White Sox. Miguel Blyce to the Red Sox. Our platinums, these are out of 49. Travis Bazzano to the Guardians. Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. Cam Canarella to the Marlins. Our greens are out of 25. Walker Janik, nice button relic there to the Astros. Henry Lane to the Yankees. And a Jesus Mane button relic going out to the Brewers. Then our blacks are out of 7. We got a Brandon Sproat to the Mets. A Kyle DeBarge to the Twins. And the super sweet patch on that Franklin Arias going to the Red Sox. We got a cycle. That's the single cycle, numbered 8 of 10 bronze. Ichiro going to the Mariners. That's pretty badass. Pretty badass. For sure. And then let me get this set up to get it put away real quick. we got a double booked autograph edition. James Tibbs, Landon Raup going to the Giants. That is numbered 19 of 25. Pretty badass patches in there as well. I mean, love that Leafs doing booklets. They're doing them right. That's for sure. So congrats on that one, Randy. As that one's going to go out to the Giants. Andy Porter, I see you're trying to redeem a skunk. You just gotta give it a minute. It does cost 1 token to redeem them because I can't. The system doesn't let me have anything redeemable for free, so I have to add a token amount to redeem something. So 1, but you don't have any tokens yet, but you will earn one in the next 5 minutes because you've put your. The way you start earning tokens is to put your first chat in the chat. So you should earn tokens here in the next 5 minutes or so, and you can try that again, and then I can add you your tokens. Also need your team and break number off the back of the card you received in the for that skunk as well. So there you go. Nice booklet for the Giants. 101s, we got 2 of them. So let's go to the ticker, as I said. It's going to be 824 now. That's going to take us to 826. 101 since January 1st of this year here on this very stage. We got a Brady Abel on the gold 1/1 black background. Right? To the Brewers, and the Leo DeVries on the silver 1/1 black background going to the Padres. All right, let's roll some dice. This will be how many times you're random to get that Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7. 7 of the times. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Kaboomskis. To the org we go. All right, 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 98 is the number. 98 is the number. Looks like we don't have any overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Tommy on eBay Live with 79. So, Tommy, give me a 1 through 21. Remind me which team you had in the break as well, Tommy. I do have a couple. I think I got 3 Thomases in this break, actually. So, or 3 Toms or Tommies or Thomas in this break. And Dodgers. Thomas A. Okay. Appreciate you, man. All right. I need. Yep. You already gave me 19. That's good. And then Roy, you're going to get a 1 through 21. You give me a 1 through 21 as well. 76 over on YouTube. Roy, you're going to win the second guess there. So you give me a 1 through 21 as well, please, and thank you. Roy goes 11, and Tommy with 19. So 11 and 19 coming out the bowl. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Going out to Roy, pack of 2025 Heritage. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Going out to Tommy, a pack of 2024 Heritage High number. All right. So next up, that was the last of the pre-sold, so we do still have one more break. It is the random football, the Donruss 2025 Donruss football random teams break that we did fill. I will be back as soon as possible. I just got to make the spreadsheet for that break, and then I'll be back and we will rip on that. So one break left here. I'll see you guys back here shortly. Peace. Alright, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Tommy, can you get a sticker for your jug? Sure, man. Yeah, I'll throw that in there. Absolutely. Sorry that took me a little longer than I expected. There, I do apologize. I didn't realize I didn't have a random sheet made for NFL, so I had to make a whole brand new random sheet. Anyways, give me 1 second here. Okay. Tommy, if you're still in, Thomas, you're still in here. I did get that sticker with your stuff there. So, all right, we have made it. Thank you guys. Whenever you're watching this, if you're live here watching me now, thank you guys for getting this filled. We're gonna do it now, right? So, hold on, god damn it. Alright, there we go. Alright, so, first off, we have, this is a random teams break. So, first off, we gotta roll some dice. That's gonna be, we need to roll a 5 or better to random each the team list and the name list. That many times by the dice roll, then we'll marry them together, and I'll show you how I do that on an Excel spreadsheet here in just a second. So we gotta get a dice roll of 5 or better here, and we got there right on the min roll 5. All right. So now I'll have you follow me on over to Excel spreadsheet. Give me a second. I gotta get the correct screen shared. We're not doing random.org, but we gotta get the right screen shared here. That should be right. Let me get it adjusted so that eBay Live can see it. That should be eBay Live. You should be able to see that in its entirety. Hopefully. There we go. Okay. I'm here in an Excel spreadsheet. So I do all my randoming on an Excel spreadsheet. Here we have a list of all 32 NFL teams right here in this list. And then we have a list of all your 30 names of the teams you bought right here on the buy-ins. When you bought a team, it said random team 1, 2, 3, etc. And your name is next to the random team you bought right there. There's all the numbers of the teams, and there's your names next to them. Pay no attention to these random numbers here. That's how you random on Excel. Those mean nothing. So pay no attention to those. It's just how you random on Excel. So we are going to hit both of these lists 5 times, and then we'll marry them together over here to the right. Over there to the right, and alphabetized by team for ease of reading, and that'll tell you which teams you guys had. So here we go, 5 times on the team list. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 and 5. Copy and paste. Okay, and now we are going to random the name list 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 and 5. Damn, Robert, you just came, you guys came all in a row there. Paste. Grab the numbers as well here. Perfect. And then let me get eBay Live over to that side. There we go. And I'm going to alphabetize by team there for ease of reading. And there we have our random all set. Actually, I can, yeah, I think YouTube, I think you guys got that full thing there on YouTube. I can adjust it a little bit, but I'd rather not, because you guys can see that whole thing. The only thing you cannot see is the numbers over there, which don't really mean nothing to you as far as sorting purposes. So here we go. Cardinals. Cardinals, Justin B. Falcons, Cameron T. Ravens, Andrew H. Bills, Joe L. The Panthers, Joe L. Bears, Carl W. Bengals, Tony T. Browns, Robert K. Cowboys, Grant Y. Broncos, Harry B. The Lions, Daniel O. Packers, Andrew H. Texans, Kirk G. Colts, Travis D. The Jags, Brennan B. Chiefs, Joe L. Chargers, Robert K. Rams, Joe C. Raiders, Carl W. The Dolphins, Robert K. Vikings, Travis D. Patriots, Joe L. Saints, Kirk G. Giants, Robert K. Jets, Joe L. The Eagles, Robert K. Steelers, Joe L. Seahawks, Kirk G. 49ers, Robert K. Bucks, Robert K. The Titans, Joe C. And the Commanders, Joel Y. I am going to print this real quick. Hold on. I'll leave that up on the screen for you guys to view. If both parties are here and you guys want to make a trade, if I see a trade coming together in the chat, I will absolutely give it all the time it needs to come to fruition, if that makes sense. But if I don't see any, we'll just get to ripping here. I'm going to go grab that off the printer, and we'll get to going. Alright, so asking about the Niners here. Who's got the Niners? Joe. Robert, I don't know if he's in here. Joe. Actually, I'm pretty sure he's not. Actually, I think I can say 100% he's not in here. So I don't think he's going to be here to get you the Niners, unfortunately. So yeah, that's the only thing I see that of anybody that's asked. So we're gonna bring it back over to the live screen here, and we're gonna get to ripping. It's late, it's early, whatever you want to say. It's almost 4 in the morning here, and let's go. Right? Oh, absolutely, Joe. 100%. You gotta ask. Hey, you don't know till you ask, right? You don't know till you ask. Me, myself, anytime I'm in a random teams break, right, I can't bring myself, even if I want to, like, I always ask for the Bears. Like, I'm a Bears fan, so I want the Bears, right? Unless I got, a top team. But then again, the one time I've actually made a trade in a random teams break, it's a Donruss Optic. It was only a 2-box Donruss Optic break, right? And I can't even remember who was it? Oh man, this was like 3 years ago. I don't remember. Anyway, I traded. They got the Bears. I think I got nothing. I know I got nothing good. And the downtown was pulled for the team that I traded away. No, maybe I just blocked that from my memory, right? I'm just like, this is why I just don't trade. Right? Can't stand to trade and then see something from the team I traded away hit. Kind of thing. Is the checklist even out for this yet? It's so effing annoying that the checklist hasn't been out. Wasn't out Friday. I haven't checked since. Nope. Still not. That is effing annoying, dude. Like, what the hell? Somebody should tell Panini that they need a checklist to sell their product. Like, stop being douchebags and get us a checklist. Just a thought, Panini. Just a thought. I know you're kind of riding the struggle bus right now, but, just a thought. We need checklists to sell products. So, anyways, do my best as far as the parallels go. Let's get another downtown, though. No fucking way. Okay, it's not. I saw some shinies done. I'm like, no fucking way. No. Oh, Yeah, right, right, Joe, right. So it's just like I just have used that rule to be like, you know what, I'm not gonna interrupt the card gods. I'm not gonna do that. Just gonna let what happens happen, right? And go with that. Yeah, like here's the thing. Nothing worse. It's even worse to see that after a team you traded hits, and then you know that's way worse. That's way worse than just not hitting, right? To me, for sure. Yeah, you got nothing, right? It's just way worse. Way worse. I'd rather just take nothing for the team I was given than trade away a team for the Bears. And then, yeah. All right, here we go. All right, we got a red press proof Will Anderson going out to the Texans. There's a Ty Felton going out to the Vikings on the rookies. Jalen Hurts on the bomb squad. Kyle McCord, rated rookie. Devin McNeil to the Saints on the rated rookie press proof red. There's Dominators. Jalen Hurts going out to the Eagles. Dallas Goddard. We got Tyreek Hill on the red press proof going out to the Dolphins. There's an Elite Series Brock Bowers to the Raiders. And rated rookie, retro rated rooks, Michael Williams going out to the Niners. Nice one there. There's a Jack Beck on the Gridiron Kings going out to the Raiders. Dwayne Bowe. Dwayne Bowe. Go to the Browns on the press proof. Emmitt Smith on the Gridiron Kings to the boys. After today, we put a whooping on them, the Bears did. I ain't talking shit, though. Bears, I mean, I don't know. We all know how that's going. We got the Marte Mapu. Mapu? Okay. That's the die cut to 99 going out the Patriots. Trace has got a trading story. During one of his breaks on Facebook breaks, the guy traded away the Royals, and we hit the George Brett Bobby Witt Jr. auto. That's why I never trade. Tempting fate. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%, Trace. Right? You're tempting fate. You're playing with fire when you trade away a team, in my opinion. And here we got our auto. That is a gold auto out of 25. Andrew Mukuba going out the Eagles. Andrew Mukuba. That's how you say it. Not sure. But, nice auto. We'll take that. Going to the Eagles. Okay. Elite Series Jalen Milroe. Seahawks. There's an Alexander Madison. That's going out to the Dolphins as it's traded on the red press proof. We got the Luther Burden going out to the Bears. Luther. Scored a touchdown today, do you believe, right? Yes, sir. Sure did. All right, we got a Brian Robinson on the Dominators. Let's go off the Commanders. The throwback rated rooks, Jahdae Barron going out to the Broncos. Jahdae Barron. Jalen Walker on the foil press proof. That's out of 199. What in the hell? And our mem's going to be a Drake May on the Pro Bowl games. Mem. So that's out of 99. Pretty nice jig made there. Kind of like that card. All right. I got to open up some of those size top loaders. We'll do that in just a second here. We got a Lad McConkey to the Chargers on the Elite Series. It's Devin Hester on the Gridiron Kings. The dude. Man. Jalen Walker on the throwback Rated Rook. We got a... Shouldn't that be numbered? Oh no, the press proofs are. That's just the foil or the hollow. Hold on a second here. This is the super rares. Is this the Frank Thomas parallel? What the fuck is this? Hey, Trace, I wasn't smiling because of that when I said the boys. Well, I'm gonna top load this. Not exactly sure what it is. I obviously don't know if this is a special. I mean, I don't think it's a special. It's got to be an error. But maybe all of his cards are like that. I don't know. I know nothing of it. Right? I just know he has no name on the front of it. It's the Frank Thomas no name football edition of Tony Richardson going to the Vikings. Silver Hollow. What the hell? Okay. I don't know what the hell's going on. My phone just started playing. What the hell? My phone picked up something I was saying and just started like telling me the NFL scores. That's fucking weird. There's a bunch of weird shit going on right now. It's 4 in the morning. It just turned 4. I don't know. Bunch of weird shit, but I'm not sure what the hell's going on with that. But other than that, we'll stage it up. I don't know. No clue on that. If anybody else has seen one of those, let me know. But I sure as hell haven't. There's an Action All Pros, Andrew Van Ginkel, going out to the Vikings. Eric Allen going to the Eagles on the Legend Series. Elite Series rookies, Jaden Blue going out to the Cowboys. And a throwback rated rook, Trey Harris going to the Chargers. All right, I got to open up some of those I said. Well, since none of you said anything either, I'm in the game that none of you guys seen either. All right, there's a Xavier McKinney going on the Packers on the black. That's numbered 5 of 10. Nice pull there. Parallel-wise. Team-wise, it's kind of shit. There's Shadur Sanders on the rated rook. We got Myles Garrett on the Action All-Pros of the Browns. There's a rated rookies retro, Jackson Dart going out the Giants. Nice Jackson there. And the Emeka Egbuka going out the Bucks on the rookies. Throwback rookie Travion Henderson going out to the Patriots. It's a nice one. I believe he's starting pretty well this season. We got a Jackson Dart on the press proof rookie. He's going out the Giants. Michael Williams on the Elite Series rookies going out the Niners. Josh Allen on the Gridiron Kings, followed by a Cam Ward Gridiron Kings. There you go. Titans. And that's another black. That's a Nick Scort. Let's go on the Panthers on the press proof black rated rookies. So that's a nice pull. Card-wise, anyways. Nice Travion Henderson on the Rated Rookies Retro. There's a Josh Downs on the gold to 50. Press proof. It's going out the Colts. Elik. I am Maynard. I am Manor. I am Maynard. Who knows? Who the hell knows? However you pronounce it. It's too late in the morning. So does that even make sense? Too late in the morning? it's I can't be held accountable for anything I say right now. Alright, box 1. I know we've gotten done. I don't know if it's Panini's packaging not as great. You definitely tell in the last year or two they've saved some money on packaging. As far as the packs themselves, a lot thinner than they usually are. It's too early in the morning, Jay. Yeah, well, Seth, I mean, come on. I kind of feel like in my situation, it's late in the morning, right? Like, hear me out. Right, because I'm on my fucking 6th hour of streaming right now. Right? I mean, encroaching on being up for 24 hours. Well, not really. I was up at like 9 a.m. Something like that. Had a productive day. Got a lot of work done. Coached a football game. Watched the Bears beat the shit out of the Cowboys. Sorry, Trace. Trace, I didn't mean that. I really didn't. But yeah, so I feel like, late in the morning. Late in the morning should be good. All right, here we go. There's a DJ Sanders on the Bills Rated Rookie. Press proof. We got a Trevor Lawrence on the Dominators. And a Lambjack going out the Ravens. That is a Action All Pros. I really like those Action All Pros this year. They're good. Legend Series Gerald McCoy going out to the Bucks. Cam Ward Rated Rookie to the Titans. Another Emmitt Smith Gridiron Kings. There's a Kyle Williams on the throwback Rated Rookie. And Brian Robinson on the press proof going out the Commanders. Will Howard on the Rated Rookie. Derrick Henry on the Action All Pros going out to the Ravens. And Kellen Winslow to the Chargers on the Legend Series. There's a Cortland Sutton on the purple to 500 going out to the Broncos. We have a silver Rated Rookie, Ty Felton. We don't get too many of these. There's a silver optic Rated Rookie, Ty Felton. So we'll stage all the silver optic Rated Rooks that we might find. There's an Emeka Egbuka going out to the Bucks on the Elite Series rookie. Cooper. Go Hawks. Iowa Hawks, that is. It's Natrone Means on the red press proof to the Chargers. And a Quinn Ewers out to the Dolphins on the rookies. And a Jeffrey Simmons on the Dominators. That one heading to the Titans. I know it was a low blow, Trace. That's my bad. I mean, I gotta talk shit when I can, though. I can't very often when it comes to the Bears. Quinn Ewers on the throwback to the Dolphins. Michael Penix on the press proof to the Falcons. There's Jackson Dart to the Giants. And that's nasty. James Likey, the Bears pull. Alright, that's a Canton Kings. Right? Talking about the Hall of Fame. That's out of 425. It's Mike Singletary. Going out to the Topp Bears. Are they game used? Not from any specific game or event. Lame. You're lame, Panini. Alright, there is a Jaden Daniels on the Elite Series going out to the Commanders. Isn't that Colston Loveland? He finally actually had a decent game today. Well, they targeted him a couple times. So there's an Amarian Hampton going out to the Chargers on the rookies. Amarian Hampton on the throwback Raider rook. William Andrews on the press proof going out to the Falcons. There's a Eli Manning, the Giants on the Gridiron Kings. Aldrich Estimated, the Broncos on the purple to 500. Oh, you did bet on the Bears. Oh my. How about that? That's nasty. Wow. Going out to them boys. There you go, Trace. I'm saying it with a smile because the card we pulled is sweet, not because. What's going on, Rob? On eBay Live. This camera's like, you know what, bro? I'm done. I'm not trying to focus on anything else. And this Deion Sanders got a lot going on. See, the camera's just like F it. It's just like F it every time I try to bring it in. All right, we're trying to do it quick. That's numbered out of 49. That is a Gridiron Kings auto of Mr. Deion Sanders. Pretty sweet prime time right there. Out of 49. I assume it looks like a platinum blue. Maybe it's a blue. Whatever it is, out of 49. Deion Sanders auto. Going out to the boys. The Cowboys. Grant getting that one. That's a pretty sweet pull. So congrats on that one, Grant. Alright, we got, I don't know if few and far between that play. You know, I've never pulled a football Deion Sanders auto. I can probably say that for sure. Definitely pulled a few baseball ones for sure, but not any football ones. Cooper on the Elite Series. Pretty sweet. Joe Horn going out to the Saints on the press proof. Red. And that's an Unleashed Malik Neighbors. Not sure the rarity on these Unleashed. I didn't pull one. This is we're going to stage it. I'm just not sure of the rarity on these. These Unleashed. Baseball, they're not rare at all. And there's numbered versions and everything like that. But football might be a little different. They're pretty badass, nonetheless. Let's go on to the Giants. And I, again, don't know the rarity, but I do know that I haven't pulled one out of 4 or 5 hobby boxes. So I know they're not super easy to pull. Otherwise, we pull a bunch of them. But obviously, the checklist isn't out. I can't tell how many are on the checklist, nor does Panini give us odds anyway. So I gotta feel like it's a decent pull. Might be wrong on that though. They're definitely sweet. All right, there's Jackson Dart on the Raider Rookies Retro going to the Giants, and there's a Cam Ward Gridiron Kings to the Titans. Nice, Cam. Colston Loveland on the red press proof going to the Topp Bears. Quinton Judkins going out to the Browns. Quinton, there's Travis Hunter. I think that's the first one of the break so far. It's the Raider Rookie Retro. And Abdul Carter going out to the Giants on the Gridiron King. Gridiron King. Nice Tremont Edmonds. Oh, he was terrorizing you guys today. Trace. Dude was all over the field. Two interceptions, right? It's a goal to 49. I'm not sure of the name of this parallel. I don't. 49 by 49 says their numbers times a bunch of. I'm not exactly sure what exact parallel that is. Well, it's a gold, but I don't know what the subset or whatever is. But anyways, or what that means. But find out soon enough. There's a Saquon Barkley going out the Eagles on the Gridiron King. And Jalen Lane going out to the Commanders on the Elite Series rookies. There's a Matthew Golden going out to the Packers on the throwback. Khalil Mack to the Chargers. There's an Ashton. There's Jainty. Pulled that gold downtown on Friday. It's a huge card. It's a big card, right? The gold downtown. This break is making you sick, is it? You're the one watching it, bro. You ain't got to. You know that every time I mean, how could I not talk some shit if I pull a Tremaine Edmonds after he just like completely owned you? Get what? I'm sorry. I'll stop talking shit because the Bears are probably gonna lose their next 7 in a row, like badly. But maybe not. But maybe not. Yeah, he did. He full on did. He full on did. Well, it didn't help you guys that CeeDee Lamb got hurt either. You know, that's a weapon you guys did not have all game. That's right, Seth. The bursts. That's a thickie. Yeah, I know you can. That's why I'm giving it to you. Because I know I'd be getting it. That's what I do know. Truth, Trace. Truth. It's truths. Truths. Final box here. That's right, Sith. Sith tells us on eBay Live, Trace, that what goes around comes around. So I'm not sure if you're talking to me, saying that I'm talking shit and it's going to come back on me. Well, listen, I've been a Bears fan my whole life. I've taken plenty of shit and not been able to give much. Right? And which, when the time comes, I don't usually give much. But my whole in-laws family, my whole wife's family are Packers fans. It's fucking horrible. It's fucking bad. It's bad. It's bad. Right? It's bad. It's bad. And yeah, it's not good. It's frustrating. All right, there's a Grey Russo. Going out the Bills on the red press proof. Love my father-in-law. Great dude. I can't watch football games with him. I cannot. He's that Packers fan, right? I just can't do it. I can't do it. It makes me so mad. That's right, Seth. I need to enjoy it because I don't get it very often, right? Maybe. I was all here last night ready to sell all my Bears shit and just quit rooting from. No, that's not ever the case. I'll never quit rooting for the Bears no matter how bad they suck. They've sucked plenty bad my whole life. There's Mike Allstott going out the Bucks. We got Jalen Royals on the throwback ready to root to the Chiefs. Jackson Dart going out to the Giants. But anyways, yeah, I'm not one to talk much shit. There's Travis Hunter on the red. Just in moderation sometimes. Bryce Young on the Elite Series. The pin. And yes, That's a great photo. Drew Pearson to the Cowboys. That's a great throw. Luther Burden going out to the Bears. Did get a tucky. We got Jalen Coger going out to the Panthers on the red press. There's a Tyler Warren going out to the Colts on the rookies. And we got a Mike Gesicki going out to the Bengals on the gold. That's out of 50. Mason Graham on the Elite Series rookies going out to the Browns. Jaden Daniels on the red press proof to the Commanders. Kyle Hamilton to the Ravens on the Dominators. AJ Brown. That sums it up. That sums it up. And she's the only smart one in the family too, right? Trace, she's a Bears fan. She was a Bears fan. Well, can she name any Bears players? Maybe. She probably wouldn't be active ones. I can tell you that right now, my wife. But she will root for it. No, that's good. She calls herself. She identifies as a Bears fan. She is a Bears fan. Otherwise, she'd not be living here, right? You know what I'm saying? Here's the thing. You said pretty wife is greater than Packers in-laws. That's true, right? I would turn it the other way. Pretty wife Packers fan, less than whatever's on the other side of that, right? Not happen. Can't happen. She can find somewhere else to sleep. If that's the case. Alright, we have... So here's another one. This has to be a thing. It's got to be a thing. That's a Riley Leonard going out the Colts. It has to be... It had to be a printing error. So these aren't going to be... We're going to stage them both. We're staging them both. Right? Says, yeah, Raider Nation, yeah, you get it. Right, you get it. This has to be, I mean, it's got to be an error, right? It's got to be these silver hollows. These are the silver hollows, not like the press proof that are just foils, right? These are silver hollows. And that's got to just be a printing error, right? That they didn't print the names on them or whatever. I don't know if that's meant to be or if those are accidents. We don't have a checklist. I don't have any clue. Bracial Tootin on the Elite Series. Danny Marino. There's a Zach Ertz on the red press proof. Tyler, is it Shug? Sorry. I don't know. Whatever the hell his name is. And that's a Lamb Jack on the Gridiron Kings going on the Ravens. And we got a nice Riley Leonard here on the... go ahead and we're going to call it a hollow silver. Throwback graded rooks. That's out of 100. Not sure if that's correct, the parallel or whatever. Who knows? It's out of 100, though. That I do know. Kind of game well. And nice Jersey Kings here. Bo Nix. That is out of 100. It is whatever the same parallel as that throwback Riley Leonard just was. Nice chunky patch in there too. We'll take that all day. M's is thickies too, right? We're gonna cut the sleeve on this one. These are gonna take up all. These take up all of the 198s. All the space that a 198 has to give. Nothing to spare. All right, that's out of 100. Anyway, okay. So she said she wasn't a football fan. Well, that's true, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, hey, she wasn't the one, Chase. There's an AJ Brown in the Action All Pros. Well, especially down there in Texas, it's like, football's a different Football's football's life down there in Texas, right? I mean, your guys' high school games are like full town events that like shut down the town. You guys still do that type of thing? There's Ashton Jainty in the rated rookie retro. And Will Howard on the rookies go out the Steelers. Another one of these silver hollows. So this is, I mean, I'm staging them just because I don't know. And I guarantee they're not rare, they're not errors, they're just mistakes. But it's weird. CJ Stroud on the Dominators. Michael Penix on the Elite Series. Will Howard on the Gridiron Kings. Larry Fitzgerald on the Bomb Squad. We got a Aiden Hutchinson going off the Lions on the Gridiron Kings. Ashton Jainty on the throwback rated rook. Marvin Harrison on the red press proof. We still need our auto from this box, right? Don't tell me that Zach, back to the Raiders on that. Don't tell me Panini's going to F us out of an auto here. Here's the Sam Laporta. Go Hawks. Go off the Lions. That's a press proof die cut to 99. Watch that dude play a lot of football games. Okay, there's our auto. It is a Jaden Blue going out to the Cowboys. It is a rated rookie auto out of 199 of Jaden Blue. JJ on the Elite Series to the Vikings, Lambjack on the Bomb Squad, and them. All right, give me a few seconds here. Put these away. No need to put in numbers in the chat for the Bears Bowl. As for the random team breaks, I random the Bears Bowls. So, get these put away here. We'll do a recapture. So I did stage these three. I feel like they're silver hollows. They don't have any names on the front. That's just, I believe that's probably a full run printing error. So nothing special about those, but we staged them up anyways. Here's our purples out of 500. Audric Estime going out to the Broncos, and a Cortland Sutton to the Broncos as well. All right, we got our press proof foil out of 199. Jalen Walker to the Falcons, and a silver optic rated rookie of Ty Felton going out to the Vikings. Got some golds here. A Mike Gesicki on the press proof gold to 50 going out to the Bengals. We got a Josh Downs, same card out of 50 going to the Colts. And then the Tremaine Edmonds on the gold to 49. Not sure what the name of that one is, what their numbers multiplied. I don't know, whatever it is. It's out of 49. Going to Denvers. And then we got our blacks. These are out of 10. Black press proofs. Nick Scorton to the Panthers. And a Xavier McKinney to the Packers. Then our press proof die cuts. These are out of 99. Sam Laporta to the Lions, and Marte Mapu going out to the Patriots. Did get the throwback rated rook. I don't know if it's hollow silver or what the parallel name on this is. Riley Leonard going out to the Colts out of 100. Nice. And then the Unleashed Malik Neighbors. Pretty sweet one there going out the Giants. Again, I'm not sure of the rarity. I rip 98% baseball, right? So, I mean, I know Unleashed is not rare at all in baseball, but I feel like it has a little bit of rarity in football. But anyways, nice Malik Neighbors there on that Unleashed. All right, we got a Jersey Kings, Bo Nix. Again, maybe hollow silver. Who knows? Anyway, it's out of 100 with a nasty chunky patch in there. Really nice Bo Nix on that Jersey Kings and the Broncos. We got a Canton Kings Singletary to Bears. It's out of 425. And a Drake May on the Pro Bowl games going out the Patriots. That's out of 99. All right, our autos. We got a Jaden Blue rated rookie auto out of 199 to the Cowboys. A gold to 25, Andrew Mukuba to the Eagles. Again, out of 25. Pretty solid. And this nastiness, that is the Gridiron Kings, Deion Sanders. For some reason, the camera hates this card and does not want to focus on it. But anyways, I don't know what it is about that. But it is out of 49, and it is a Deion Sanders to the Cowboys. Prime time. Pretty sweet auto. All right, I'm going to roll some dice. This is just how many times I'm going to random the team list to see who wins a Bears Bowl pick. And, of course, it's all of the times. Couldn't be 5. No, it's got to be 12. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Jim, what's up, man? Okay, I got to get the team list set up. List of NFL teams. List of NFL teams. God damn it. Alright, follow me on over to random.org here. Well, that's not random.org, is it? No, it's not. Close. That was our team random. Now I gotta get the right screen share. There we go. Now I gotta readjust. There we go. Alright. Here I have a list of all 32 NFL teams. I'm going to random this list 12 times like the dice said. Whoever are the top 2 teams after the 12 randoms are going to each receive Bears Bowl picks. So here we go. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. All right, so the Bears and the Vikings, NFC North, getting some love in the Bears Bowl. All right, there you can see I did random it 12 times, like the dice said right there, and the Bears and the Vikings are on top. So I'll bring it back over. Well, that's the Stream Health screen. There we go. Bring it back over here. And so the Bears and the Vikings. So Bears and Carl. And the Vikings. Travis, you guys are both going to get Bears Bowl picks. So the way I give you your Bears Bowl number is whatever team you had for that team. So, for instance, Carl, the Bears were team number. You had spot number 13, so you're going to get pick number 13 out of the bowl. And Travis, your spot is 12 for that spot that had the Vikings. Anyways, so you're going to get pick number 12 out of the bowl. So 12 and 13 coming out. 12 for Travis, 13 for Carl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And going out to Travis, you're going to get a pack of 2025 Score. And 13, going out to Carl, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Resurgence. And that will finally do it for tonight. I appreciate you guys getting this random filled. I will list one more of these. We are going to have one more of these randoms. I decided I'm just going to do these Donruss just by randoms. Probably do football by randoms for the most part from now on until some more sets start rolling out. So I'll probably list one more of these, and we'll get a baseball random involving some autographed jerseys and stuff like that as well. Coming out tomorrow or the next day. Just be on the lookout for them. But as always, there's plenty of to bid on regular eBay. Save seller if you haven't already, and go over to the store and see all the stuff there for random, and do 6 breaks a night, 6 nights a week. Do some randoms, do some live fills on Fridays. So all kinds of good breaks. About 40 to 45 breaks every week here to bid on at Top Tier. So go get your bids in. I'll see you on the next stream. So until then, just remember that tomorrow, it's tomorrow because I haven't slept yet, right? Yes, it's almost 4:30. It's almost 5 in the morning. So it is Monday, but it's not Monday because I haven't slept yet, right? So it'll be Monday after I sleep. Thanks, Seth. Appreciate you, man. So no streaming Monday night, but there are 6 breaks being sold, but they are breaking Tuesday afternoon. So I will see you guys Tuesday afternoon. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe.